Good morning, good morning. Welcome back, everybody. How y'all doing today? Long and Eclair Van Gogh. Howdy, howdy. Welcome on in. Let's go ahead and load this character. Hey, Beto, what's happening? Good morning to you. All right. I think what we were doing, if I remember correctly, we were going to be doing some hunting, looking for some boars. And we do, in fact, have like hunting grounds nearby. There's a point of interest here. Probably going to be a camp if it's that close to town. Bear territory. We already killed one bear. It was a bit of a pain in the butt. We didn't go for any more than just the one. I'm thinking we take a look at these two hunting grounds, see if we can't find some boar there. It's a desolate camp. Yeah, something like that. 7 stream streak long. Apparently I have a stream streak. I see that. Early start, eh? Yeah, nice. Watching some Stoneshard, playing Quasimorph. How's the new update, by the way? Is it make the game just better overall? I'm trying to determine whether I want to move my caravan up and around or just walk. My diet morale was like falling last stream. It's 28%. I really probably should eat something different. Do I have vegetables in here? I got quite a few. That's better. May as well rest. Watch. Yeah, yeah. You read that. I'm wondering what we should be taking with us right here. We're gonna be going to do some hunting. Boar can be a bit of a pain in the butt. I feel like it has been an improvement on almost all points, but I haven't really played that much. Also, more sliders for difficulty. Well, in fact, the sliders for the difficulty doesn't really help if the difficulty at max sliders is dang near impossible. I didn't reach the update content yet. Still struggling with establishing my Magnum ship. Bruh. I get that. I get that, man. I'm always struggling in that game. I need coin slots. I think that'll be fine. Let's move that one over. This down. That's gonna spoil soon. Probably should have cooked that up instead of that meat. Oh yeah, she's got a lot of salt. Hey, there we go. $28. It didn't really go anywhere. I cooked that food up, and I don't see any improvement upon my my character. No more freaking, no more of that. He's always out there trying to gamble my money away. I can't trust this man. Let me turn some speed hacks. We got a lot of walking to do. I figure we walk there first. If we discover that it's a good hunting ground, then we can move our caravan over. And I do believe carrying like a couple more net. Maybe not a net, but maybe like a claw trap would be helpful. Something like that. It depends on how many we find over there. Well, actually, why would I go over there and start hunting? Let's just do it like this. Let's carry like only a couple of traps. Because if it is a really good hunting ground and I come all the way back and then move my caravan, odds are it takes too long for the caravan to set up, and then the bodies of the enemies that we kill disappear on us. That'd be no good. Oh, he's dead. I mean, there are more sliders so that you can customize more. For one that you can increase bag sizes, stack sizes. Lightning and Stoneshard, the first time I get through. Wait, I get it? Lightning and Stoneshard, the first time I get it though, it's gonna strike my character. I don't think it can. People have talked about it, myself included, for a very long time now. Bleeding. Well, one's bleeding, the other one's just running away like crazy, so. Oh, I was gonna check out this point of interest since it's like right here. And I'll pick up some lentils, because why not? Okay, he's gonna die. He's already running away. It's hilarious. Nice. All right, what do we get? I'll take the pot. I don't know. Feel weird just leaving it behind. Do you know about the sacrificial rabbit technique? No? What kind of technique is this? Are you gonna share with the class acts of Yorgrim? You chase rabbits into Crawler's Den to cheat tier 4 gear early. Oh, what do you? So I'm guessing you chase them into there. The crawlers then aggro to them and chase them out. Well, that might be not too bad of an idea. Only problem is I don't know if I have any rabbits on this map tile down here. Maybe Saiga are down there. Could it work with Saiga? I mean, it's not early game, so it's not like it's a big deal. I already got like all the gear that I really need, except for like 2 pieces is what I'm missing. There's almost always rabbits. Well, I think this far down south, because this is a Crawler's Den, that's why I'm pointing it out. I think this far south is probably going to be... I think that was a Crawler's Den too. Holy, was there 3 Crawler's Dens? There's no way. Unless that one... No! Wait, I don't know. One of these was like a Ghoulan Den. That one was maybe Ghoulons. This was spiders, and that was spiders. And I think that was harpies. That one was harpies. It was something like that. Herrer. Even in the Savannah Pirates. By the way, have I told you I have 4 tattoos with an axe present? Either of you have not. That is not mentioned in the EULA, okay? Okay, here we go. Dogs? Wait, what is this? Wait, what? Oh, it's wild dogs and the human survived. How did this guy have all of them survive? Bruh. The axe dude died. And there's still a dog. Oh, well, maybe that kind of explains why this guy survived. Ah. That's funny. Got 4 cursed heavy boots at level 3 yesterday. Oh shit, let's go. Early game, early game me? When finishing campsites. So who exactly the brigand? I don't know what you mean. What tanky build for beginner do you recommend with a spear? What tanky build for beginner do you recommend with spear? How do you mean? Like, you're saying a spear build, but you're also be like, want to be tanky? Everything's there is gone. Sup, Maul? How's the run going? Oh, we just started, so I'm looking for some boar. I got to increase our bone charm. I mean, what's the point of picking out Hilda if we don't go around and hunt the animals that are required for us? Ah, scared the fuck out of me. Both my forearms have bearded axes, and I have a werewolf wielding an axe in a... Bro, I bet you is that the only build you play in games? Is it the axe one? I'm not making fun. I'm pointing out obvious. Spears are more about crowd control than tankiness. I mean, I want a spear build, but I'm not good with hit and run. Oh. Well, I mean, spear, you don't necessarily have to be hit and run. I'm kind of doing it around, or based around, like, me sort of standing still. I wouldn't say I'm the tankiest individual out there, but I also am not really scared of enemies per se. At the moment, I really haven't dove into like tier 4 or tier 5 gear, so I really don't know what the build's gonna look like. But I'm also only using a tier 3 spear. And at the moment, we have a decent amount of knockback and immobilization chance. So, like, the idea with this, I think, and spears as a whole, is to try to immobilize and, I guess, maybe hit and run, but also maneuvers don't count as movements, which allows you to stack up like standing still passives like no retreat. So I can easily just kind of sit here and chill while gaining pikeman stance. And I don't know. I'm going to hit number 6, determination, which kills that dog and that dog. You see what I'm saying? And that dog's going to run away. I don't know. I mean, you could probably do this with a heavy armor too if you want to be tankier. But I chose a different route. I chose agility, vitality, willpower. But that's unique to what I'm doing. I think if you really want to be, I have a thought for like a tanky build, and it was kind of like the Geo Arcane, and you sprinkle in some spears. It was a thought that I had after running my my Geospear dagger build. Basically be like really low on damage reduction. Not so much tanky. I'm not gonna say we're tanky in the regard of like we take or block everything, dodge everything. We take hits to the face because we don't have enough dodge and block with that particular loadout. But we have damage taken reduction that's huge. And you would just basically put up a bunch of boulders around you, stand in place with these passives here to build up even more. And the same thing can hold true with like setup, stances, maneuvers, and such. And I would just stand still with all this damage reduction while slamming attack skills on enemies. So I don't know if that's the best way to do it, but I mean, there's like 1,000 ways to build the same character. Is it boar? No, it can't be. It's deer. I got excited for a second and it was, that's a boar. You got me again. God dang game. I can't just roll up in there like that. You think this run can survive until you get all the ingredients to make Taiga Rosonic? I don't know. What is the Taiga stuff? Could be quite different after patch with weapon grips. I'm quite excited about weapon grips and slings. That's 2 boars at least. Yeah. Only problem is I think it takes every boar kill is a 0.3 increase. Let me get this first boar's attention away from his buddy, preferably. And I can take these 2 boar skins back with me, which is lovely. He's gonna step there, so we're gonna step here. No. I kind of want to poke you again. Actually, just poke him again. And then throw said nuts. Oh, I think we're gonna be good. I almost think that the boar aren't gonna be doing that much damage to us. Pick this back up. Oh well, maybe not. Fatty meat, boar tusks. 5% now compared to 4.7. So 0.3 per kill isn't much. It's gonna take a lot of boar. There's also something up there. What if I just... I'm gonna test the waters here. I want to see just how much damage he deals this close to us. That's not good. As long as he can't charge at me, I think we're going to be fine. Well, he's already down to 12%. So apparently not much. So maybe they're not as scary at this point in the game. Doesn't mean I still want to like engage without proper setup, you know? Cool, now do a big boar? The moose? I don't need the moose for anything. Why should I go out of my way? Well, I guess we continue to look out for some more boar on this map tile. What are those? Peoples? Oh, he's bleeding. Nice. Lots of rabbits, which I could hunt a bunch of rabbits, but I don't really see a reason to. So we've already cleared this map tile of creatures. We have a desolate camp, which could be like, I think maybe, I don't know if desolate camp could be humans. Swick TV, what's up, brother? Let me catch up on chat too. If you don't do the big boar, you gotta do the little boars back. You gotta put the little boars back? If you don't do the big boar, I gotta put the little ones back? Which one's the big boar in your opinion? You say you almost have all the achievements for martial classes in Stoneshard. I think I'm missing stabs. Thinks I'm happy about 3 of them, and that's how you kill a boar without having them touch you once. Cool, now do a big boar. I got 2 shotted by boars at your level, Hilda. With Hilda, they charged me from afar and I was done for. Really? Okay, well, at that point, we don't want to take the risk and let them hit us. I think if we can do the dance around an object like this, probably won't be as bad. Humans, wild dogs, which every time they bark at me scares the living crap out of me. They're all just gonna run away. And now they're back in it. And now they're running away again. I tell you, finding these boars is the hardest part. More people. And I would say if there's people around, there's not gonna be any boar close to those people. Desolate, a boar, a boarus? A boar moose? You got a big boy spear yet? No, not yet. I'm up here in Osbrook, so I figure what the hell, we will gather up boar corpses. I don't know. The Desolate Camp is spooters. You should try the sacrificial bunny method. All right, we could do that. Because I don't really want to fight more spiders. Spiders are fucking too chunky. Far too chunky. I don't want to take arrows to the face. We can dance if we wanna. How's the run going? I already read that. Could be quite different with the next patch. That's 2 boars at least. Taiga Rasonic is a soup with dish with the main ingredient, salted moose kidneys. I forget, is that a purchasable recipe? That's a lot of lentils. I could definitely bring those back, but... What's that? That's peoples. Like, add more peoples. And I'm tired of fighting peoples. I guess we just run on through and hope that we get lucky. More peoples. Well, let's find out what this point of interest is. It's too bad like a desolate camp can be something like a boar or some shit. It's peoples. I mean, I'm already here. I may as well.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
No, no, no. I was gonna tell him he started this, but I think that was actually me. Oh, geez, another hunter? There we go, he did. Is there another hunter? Just the 2 of you? Okay. I'm running out of room here. I have another vegetable. It's just in here. Yeah, leek. I'll leave the meat behind. I don't even need that much. Pour back into my... It's too bad there's like no water here as a guarantee. What's up, Match? What is that? Matcha Marcellian? He said, beware the bunny method only works on 3 or less spiders at once. Yo, what's up? Nothing, man. We out here looking for some freaking boar. The worst part about Hilda is finding the creatures that you need to upgrade your bone sharp. That's the worst part. I guess I can go up to these areas, go to the forest. I got to go back to the town anyway and drop off all my inventory. There's another hunting ground up here too. It is what it is. Have I checked out this map tile? It's a hedgehog or whatever it is. Oh, come on. I'm tired of it. No! That's too many. I'm just gonna keep on like building up experience. I don't want it yet. I'll end up being like level 25 by the time I'm done with this. And then I go over and do tier 4 dungeons, tier 5 dungeons. Be my luck. No more dogs, people. Get out of here, man catcher. Okay, well. Let's do my original plan and go back up to the other hunting ground. So I'll just skip on through. Unless this is a forest tile. Possibly boars? Yeah, we found some deer. That's not going to help us. And then we found some peoples. Also not going to help. Found a fox and a wild dog. Well, that's not a wild dog. That's a tame dog. Do I have to kill you guys? Is that like important right now? You can't catch me. Now we're in the oaken barrel. Oh shoot! I'm just gonna check out all these forest tiles. Nothing else to do. What's new in the game? I mean, it depends. Like, when was the last time you played? Because that would determine if there's anything new or not. We're still waiting for the update. There's one a cooking. We just don't know when it's gonna drop. I'm assuming like mid to late December is my assumption. But we'll see what they have in store. What was that? Just a bird? This is tough. Lots of forest tiles though. You said any new characters? No, unless you haven't seen Hilda and all that. And then that would be new to you. But yeah, if you already know about Hilda, then she's not new. Oh, got a drink. There's another desolate camp nearby. I may as well explore that one. And I need to refill my water skin anyway. Gonna be south of us. Well, we have bunny rabbits in case it ends up being spiders. It's gonna be peoples. Just two shitters. I run away, bro. That's gonna be empty. Drinking horn. And then whatever we have in here. I could probably fill this up with something, right? That doesn't go in there. Ta-da! Did it. More rabbits. More peoples. Oh my god, everything wants to... Thank you. After 200 hours of playtime on Steam, I finally have one save where I could beat the troll. Thanks to your video with the troll dance. Ah, brother, let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Next obstacle will be I don't know if you've done tier 4, tier 5 dungeons, and then there's the Manticore. That'd be your next objective. But congratulations, brother. Are we back at the caravan yet? One more tile. All of this stuff will probably end up being like spoiled by the time I go to use it. I might have to make some green salad. My diet morale keeps dropping, even though I'm cooking food that would otherwise increase it. What do we have to make green salad? Leek onions. I thought I had a leek in my backpack. I do. And then what was the last ingredient? Just a random vegetable. Okay. Here, take something. Take a lentil. And let's see if we can make it again. So I need a leek or an onion. Do I happen to have an onion or no? I do. And then a vegetable. How's that for diet morale? Up to 29, so we gained very little off of that? All right. I'll slide the food back over. I guess I go ahead and just upgrade what I can here, my bone charm. It's going to give us 5.3. It's not a lot. And then I'm going to talk with old boy here. And move this, move that. Move that over. I don't need this many pain meds. Food can go over here. Reorganize. It's fine. All right, time to head north. I guess I could probably rest up too. Makes us a little hungry, but we can eat food along the way. Have you thought about playing / streaming Bannerlord? It hasn't crossed my mind. Last time I played was 4 months ago. 9.2.13, I guess. New items in the game. It's still 9. It's still that update, mind you. We're waiting for the newest one. I don't know what's all going to be inside of it, but they've teased legendary gear. I don't know if we're going to see that in the following update. They've teased gear in general. They've teased a shit ton of proselytes. So there's probably going to be a huge proselyte overhaul with brand new characters. Maybe they'll even revamp how the vampires themselves heal. Maybe they'll nerf them a little bit if they're adding so many different variants of them. We'll see. Slings is another thing they teased a lot. So we'll see how that plays out. These dogs? Wolves? Do I need wolves? I got cooldown, I got energy drain, and life drain. Probably don't need the wolves. I could kill them, though. I don't know. I guess these Pine Forest is where it's at, though. Holy claw traps! I knew there was going to be a lot around here, or had the possibility of a lot of claw traps, but 2 that close together? That's a bit much. Aha! Boars and... I can actually knock him against the wall, too. Or not, I guess. Okay, me missed. That's not too bad. Yeah, we got this. If he can't charge at us, I think it takes a lot of his wind out of his sails. Yeah, the Pine Forest is where it's at. Someone predicted the update will drop in about 3 to 4 months? That seems too far away. Wait, what? I've never seen random claw traps. It's only in these forests, the Pine Forest, that you can see random traps that show up. Yeah, it's that charge that hurts. Yeah, pretty much. If you can get past the charge, then it's not so bad. And we have high enough gear that I think, so long as the charge doesn't happen, they can't do that much damage to us. Is that a rabbit or that's a squirrel? What's this one? Another boar, maybe? That's a fox. Gotta be careful because those wolves are wandering around. There's people too. Well, basically discovered the whole place. So let's move on to the next pine forest. What are we up to bone charm wise? 5.6. Those are people. That's another claw trap. Be careful. What is my evasion like? 100% chance? Oh, shoot. I don't have to worry about it anymore. If I see a trap, I can just run over top of it. We're good. We have enough dodge that we can make this happen. Nothing to worry about, chat. Ah, people. It's just going to be level 14, just wandering around this map. Nice. What is the cooldown on termination? 9 turns? Those are deer tracks? Yeah. More people! Ah. Nice. Go away, alarm. So we discovered that area. Let's keep going up. Yeah, so the pine forest done. Can we go? There's a point of interest north of us. Although the wolf howl lowers cooldowns of other wolves, right? So they could dash and super quick. Wolves are like, at this stage, wolves are super easy though. Like they don't hit that hard. You see what I'm saying? Like it's like we're not even an issue any longer. Those are people. I got deer. Nothing that way. Did they get nerfed? I feel like it used to hurt more. Yeah, your level trivial. Yeah, basically that's what I'm saying. Like level 13, I got more or less tier 4, tier 5 gear. The only thing I have is like a tier 3 spear. But everything else is basically end game. So like those wolves don't really matter. Troll! I think. I'm pretty sure. 90% sure. Yeah, those are troll tracks. Oh, yeah, that's definitely troll. That's a freaking... That's a nope. If I could make 5 skulls, there would be 5 there. Peoples. It'd be kind of hilarious if I just lured the people into the troll trap or the troll den. All right, let's go take a look at this hunting ground, see what it is. It's a dog. How many wild dogs does one have to take down? So silly. What the hell? All right, here's the hunting ground location. I'm hoping for boar, please. That's what we need. Aha! Let's go. Neuter your pets? Yeah, for real. What are you guys doing back in the day? Maybe they don't know about. And then we have marble truffles too, so that's dope. Let me double check something here real quick. All right, how many of these we have to face? There's some wolves down here. Let's go take those guys out. Hello. And we've dingled again. We were working on agility, so that gives us a little bit more dodge chance. Still gotta wait until level 16. I think this is the part where I just hold skills. Because we want to, the very next level up, we want elusive and no time to linger. Okay, so the caravan's super far away, and I'm all the way up here. How much room do I have for boars? Not much. Not much at all. This is not good. What's that noise? Swig is now following. What's up, brother? Well, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. There's another boar. Okay, he's close by.
Hey. Hey.
One of my dogs was like, y'all did. Anyway. He didn't see me? What? Oh, no, he did. Okay. I was gonna say, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, we're gonna be fine, chat. Nothing to worry about here. How much room can I still make? Enough for 2 more. You were just outside. Be right back. I'll have to go back and get those dogs back inside here in a second. I know I don't need this meat, though. Doggins? Oh, Long's on 1 of 3 of his workout. Everybody, let's give him It's the motivation, bro. You can hit up to 6th during stream. I guarantee it, at least. About 3-second delay on YouTube? What do you mean 3-second delay? That's not terrible, honestly. Hey, what is it? Oh, this dog was the one that ran away, isn't it? Well, shoot. I guess I can only kill one more boar, and then I gotta dip. Where's my skin in? Maybe not bring so many claw traps with me this time.
Hey.
Wait for the boar to go back.
Hey.
Nice. Did he just hit me with a knockback? Honestly, that was a huge ass hit. Bruh. Okay. That's not good. Freaking turd. Alright, so boar tusks, I'll get me some free boar tusks here. Let me just go ahead and craft this up real quick. Bone charm goes up to 6.3. We're getting there. And then boar tusks. I could cook it if I can find some sticks. I can cook some meat real quick. All right, well, let's head back. I'll just walk back up this way. I don't think it'd be, like, it'd make much sense just to move the whole caravan for a few boar. I just empty out my inventory. Get rid of the claw traps. Hey, Ma, what stats are you going for? Not perception on this run. This run's more about decreasing cooldowns. So we went like vitality. Nice. Anyway, sorry. We went vitality, perception. Sorry. I was reading yours. Vitality, agility, and willpower. God dang. I'm tired of killing everything. Leave me be. Run away. Already wound through this map tile. I'm sure there's some humans somewhere. Wolves, whatever there. Hey, Sword. Good day, sir. Since I am a little hungry, I'm just gonna buy some food real quick. Maybe just sell these pelts off some random guy. Or the bone gems. Wait. Oh, you only got 3 gold? What? Why? Dude is broke. I thought he would be able to afford something. It's wild. Huh. Interesting. Willpower seems a bit strange for me. Not playing a mage. Not sure why this seems wrong. Like, just because you put points in a willpower doesn't mean you're playing a mage. You'll see how it all pans out later. Essentially, the thing I'm going for is to get my cooldowns even lower. Right now, the base cooldowns is at 62.2%. So, pretty good. And that's utilizing equipment that helps me reduce cooldowns. Ultimately, once I get down here to peak performance, I'll have 10% reduction. I'll have another, 4%-ish from my bone charm. So that's 14% overall reduction there. think there was some other things that helps me reduce cooldowns. I just can't remember at the moment. You didn't bring claw traps. You found them. I brought one claw trap. Correction. So I did technically bring a claw trap with me. What does she want? I don't know. She wanted to talk to me though. All right, let's see. Slide that over. Again, claw traps. I don't think I need to bring those with us. Wolf tongue. Probably just gonna spoil before we actually be able to sell it off. Reorganize. There we go. And I gotta get that stuff repaired too. All right, yeah, let's just walk on and back up. Actually, instead of walking, let me get a little bit more gold in my purse. We're gonna use old Tot, have him move us around so we don't have to walk all the way there. Yeah, I know it's not wrong, it just feels strange. Maybe it's because of the plus magic power wasted, I don't know. What's y'all's vote for the GOTY game of the year? This year, by the way? Well, consider I haven't played half of the games that they listed, so I don't really know if I have a vote in this. Well, technically, but you didn't bring that many. You're thinking Escapade or Expedition 33, whatever it's called? Escapade 33. I did hear that one got a lot of like that one garnered a lot of attention and fared very, very well. And that one was kind of a more, wasn't it more throwback-ish to like old school Final Fantasy games? Gotta be Silk Song? You could have brought the pigeon. I could have, but I'm too lazy to do that. Because if I bring the pigeon, I gotta wait for the, I gotta wait to move my caravan afterward. Why would I want to do that? You know, even though my crit doesn't, like, isn't that high, I'm still critting like crazy. What is my crit at? It's at 4%? Feels more than 4%. It crashed the Steam store when it was that explosive. Oh my god, I thought I killed everybody. Why are you guys here still? I haven't played either Silk Song, Claire, Obscura, or Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, I haven't played any of them. More wolves. Oh my god, I'm surrounded by wolves. Who's next? You two wolves? Nice. Hopefully the other one bleeds to death. It did. Nice, nice, nice. Need some cheese. Though Arc Raiders has also been doing stupidly well too. I'm not a big fan of those extraction shooter games. I mean, I'm sure that one's got a, you know, it plays well enough, but they all feel the same to me, regardless of how much you change the game. It's still the same regurgitated stuff. So just it is what it is. I'm not a fan. I used to be, but it's not my genre anymore. I don't know. To me, it didn't look that great. All right, Boar. Come to father. I think we might be a little too close to the other boar out here. Be my luck. I pull everybody. Noise. Bleeding. Bleeding again. He's fleeing. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs! At least this one doesn't know we're here. He knows now. That other boar is unaware. The other boar is still unaware. Now it's investigating. But I have like 4 stacks of pikemans. Noise, bleeding. There we go. Pretty sure we cleared out the whole boar den. So the toss, now we got 7.3. It's another percent. So we need to kill what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more boar, I think. And we have 2 marble truffles, which will probably just spoil them, let's be honest. Those wolves just let their pack mate die so they can chase a hedgehog? I'm not either, but it's impossible to ignore how well it's doing. Heck, Tarkov hit 1.0 and the new Call of Duty game came out and it all got shadowed. Yeah, but the Call of Duty game looked like trash. You guys see that thing? To be frank, Tarkov kind of bombed on its own. Does perception increase the range of spear skills? No. No, it does not. I'll vote for Call of Duty. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, man. I play too much of it now. All my swear word is now curva. Is it viable to do a battle mage build with a weapon other than staves? Of course. Staves just have a unique passive that builds around adding magic to the mix. So you don't have like as big of an increase to like your weapon damage with other weapons, but you can still apply magical power or magical like damage to your skills for melee. So yeah, you can still make it work. To be honest, all the Game of the Year nominees are so damn good except for one. Which one's the one that you don't want? What's up, Matthias? I've done starting Battle Mage and swap to a sword and shield mid-game for great run. What do you mean you're done starting a Battle Mage? What do you mean you swap the sword and shield mid-game? You mean mid-game? So you have like stat or like magic skills or something on it still? I don't know what that means. Looks like we can hunt maybe if I toss these away, like 1 or 2 more. Holy crap, there's a boar.
Hey.
Yeah, these forest tiles are where it's at. I don't know if it'd be a good idea to go and find 9 or well, maybe 8 more boar now. If I was smart, I would have went over and started doing the Rotten Willow contracts. Getting up to Amity and then take on the Manticore. That would have counted as 5 kills. 5 isn't going to get me the max levels though. I think it'd be alright if we're over leveled and we start doing contracts related to tier 5. Oh, that's a moose. That's a big nope for me, dog. That's a person. That was awfully close. What's this? A brigand camp. You say you've done the battle mage before, but yeah, starting magic skills, then changing the sword and shield. I see. What skills did you start off with the magic? Hey, I'm doing a battle mage on my YouTube only content, and I'm attempting to do basically the same type of build we have here, where we're trying to reduce the reduce cooldowns, but with a staff instead, and see how well that works to spam skills. On my test, it seems to work pretty good. They all ran after one hit. They're like, nope, not today. Such a bother. Those are wolves. And then we have the peoples. I think he's bleeding, right? No, he's not bleeding. Drinking horn. These actually sell way better. Empty and whatever this is. It's not too bad. Oh, actually, I can cook the meat up real quick. Well, I guess we'll leave the boar hunting till later. Maybe we'll give this an opportunity to reset. Otherwise, I'll be like level 25 or 30 before I finish this whole freaking leveling up the bone charm thing. What is that? Deer? I mean, at the very least, I guess I don't really need money. I mean, I do and I don't. Like, we still need cash on hand. Like what? Close to 6,000 for one weapon. 6,500 for another gear. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Holy. I can't hit you from here? Oh, sure I can. Oh, come on. Oh, that was the wrong skill. That's why. Oh, shit. You know, like I said, I could probably kill Boar right now. We're just not taking the their pelts back. But that seems like a waste. Shoot, I might as well. Don't kill me! Aha! Which way is he coming around? The top? Nicely done. I'm gonna skin it regardless, but I can't take anything with me. So you said you started as an electromancer, I see. Did throwing the potion count as killing the manticore? If it's the potion that's meant for... Yeah, technically, if you save Venomous, it's the same as you killing the manticore. It all counts. And in fact, if you save them, there's additional dialogue and things that happen, so... I'm just too dang lazy nowadays to craft up that recipe. Maybe something wrong with the game balance when you talk about fighting a manticore and then say a big nope to moose in the same sentence? Yeah, but the manticore is kind of scripted, right? So we know what to expect with the manticore. We know what we need to kill him. A moose can be very unpredictable because I have to get into melee range. It's not scripted in a sense, and plus that charge skill of a moose is pretty dangerous. I can easily poke the manticore from a distance without having to worry about getting into melee range. You know what I'm saying? It's a fox, a couple of foxes. God dang people! Nice. Yeah, that's that fox. What was this? Wolves. That's a fox. Kind of sucks that they kind of like nerfed the distance for Pathfinder. It's a little bit more difficult to hear. And oh, that's a boar. Let's go. Do you not? Okay. Okay, this is gonna be perfect. No knockback. Now he's dead. What are we up to? 8.6? We're getting there. Kind of sucks to leave like, those pelts behind. More freaking people. Yeah, he'll bleed to death. They have to go across this river. Ah, moose. Ugh. Let's just not do that. Plus, if I can't even carry the moose pelt, why even attack it? It's a fox. Same thing with the ancient troll being way easier than young trolls. Exactly. A point into taking aim and crossbow wouldn't help, or wouldn't help? What do you mean wouldn't help? Or isn't worth it? For what? For my build or like for something else? Because I mean, pointing into taking aim and building around there is always going to be helpful. Nice. I got a freaking knockback on him too. Pretty sure they're all gonna bleed to death. Yep. Now the moose was over there in that corner, right? Let's go down again. Ah, that's another moose. Okay, well. Try to avoid that guy. More bad guys. What are these, wolves? Peoples. Oh god, the peoples. Noise. Bruh, I'm almost level 15. This is ridiculous. How much experience do I have to take? This cooldown better be good. You know what I mean? Yeah, dang. There was a moose over here, I'm pretty sure. This is there's like a moose right there, I think. I don't think I've gone to this map tile. It does not. What? Maybe something wrong with the game balance when you think it does not. The Steam achievements miss Ganduke. There's two separate Steam achievements. Electro seems to have the most synergy with melee. Yeah, Arcane has crazy utility all around. To be honest, why not both? Take Electro for the extra damage and the debuff, and then take Arcane skill for the dazing utilities. Hunting the moose? No, hunting the freaking boar. Oh, you say take aim in a crossbow to hunt the boar? Oh, I see. I don't really want to waste a point on taking aim for my build specifically. Like, I have other more important skills to take. If I take taking aim, then it's gonna force me to it's gonna put me back a level, and I don't want to do that. And I don't need to hunt it for any reason, so I'm not gonna stress it at all. Oh, there goes the fox. There's a moose. He did a really good job. I mean, he's only taking on like tier 1 enemies, so it is what it is. Okay, what the fuck at this Bryn quest? I wanted to find a boar. Oh, did you go to do the boar quest? Yeah, dude, it's not a boar. The guy was just a little drunk. He doesn't know what he was looking at, okay? And then, of course, they level up, so he kind of screwed himself. What was here? What is this? This is the... Wait, what? What is this? This troll? It is troll. It's bear, right. Bear territory. It actually says bear territory. That makes a lot of sense. I came here once already. God damn, I'm tired of killing peoples. Looks like it's a bunch of hunters, too. What? Help me! Besides, take aim would be only good if you were investing in percent. No, not necessarily. Taking aim just gives you, if you're playing on a crossbow, 1 point in taking aim will give you enough accuracy with bodkin arrows or bodkin bolts that you wouldn't have an issue hitting the enemy. So I'm hungry again. I'm gonna go over this pine forest here. Good day, gentlemen. What's up, Tim? I love how you can either roast him over that or just be impressed that he managed to literally bag a boar. Boar, that is technically a challenge run. This is technically a challenge run, and crossbow isn't really part of the challenge. It's a challenge run? What's my challenge? Well, I don't know if it passes the tier 3 mob, but it is dead. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. And to be honest, I'm not both. You said 2 out of 3? What do you mean? It's a boar? Yeah. Sure it is. I wonder if I should roast up some tongues and eat them. More people. What the hell was that? Oh shit! It's always impressive seeing hedgehogs and vipers fight each other. Because the hedgehog wins every single time. I really need to make it back to base. It's my morale sanity. My diet morale's taking a bit of a dump. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll make it back to town and buy a bunch of food. How about that? We'll celebrate. As wolves. Who else wants some? Have I maxed this one out yet? It's at 8%. Oh, we're out of the pine forest. I guess odds are I probably won't be able to find any more boar now. Pretty much traveled as far as I want to go. I guess we go over to the Rotten Willow now. What did we get the bone charm up to? 8.6. So now we have 8.6 for cooldowns. It's not too bad. Just not so a vegetarian one. Yeah, so it's a boar, just, you know, he likes to eat meat. I sometimes take that skill that loads taking aim. Oh, the dexterity one? That one's a really good one too. I use that on my my passives only build. And yeah, having that skill and allowing you to kind of like reload and then apply taking aim, even in melee, would almost like the guaranteed hit. Does a real life hedgehog overpower those snakes, by the way, too? I have no idea. I'm not a hedgehog expert. Sonic is just too strong. Can you elaborate on what the Athena build is, by the way? Yeah, essentially we were just attempting to, I don't know, be a spear user. I don't know. How about this? I'll read it from Bartholomew's lips because he's the one that came up with the build idea originally. Let's see, Stoneshard build ideas. Let's see, Athena. Where's the Athena build? Sorry, he made a lot of builds right here. Let me jump to that screen. Cancel. Okay. The Willpower Hunter or Athena build. The idea would be, what it says is, we all know how essential cooldown duration and energy cost reduction buffs from willpower are for a caster archetype, but is that the only use? There are other skill trees besides staff and spells that would profit from it immensely. So we're looking at Spears. Spears is an energy-hungry weapon with 2 essential skills with a medium cooldown duration of 8 or 12. So what happens if we drop our cooldown by, let's say, 50%, along with high immobilization chance? To help us with the cooldown breakpoints, we'll be using Hilda and going on an extinction crusade against the Boar. Regular visits to Boar hunting grounds can get us the Bone Shard with a negative 10% cooldown reduction relatively fast. Pick up Leg Sweep so that you can easily profit from being able to use and abuse impaling lunges and nail downs multiple times during a fight. As a concession, you can invest a tiny bit into Electro and Seal of Power if you feel the need to move or to remove movement resistance more and want to profit from that high willpower. We could, I haven't thought about it yet. The challenge is simple. Get that cooldown as low as possible without dying, and I've done it. The troll is easy, but I've died to 2 gurus with their tongue poles in a dungeon's entrance. Manticore should be your end game, but you also need to finish at least 1 tier 5 proselyte dungeon. Ultimately being like the overall goal. As you guys can tell, we've got a bit of a split here between agility, vitality, and willpower. We need agility to keep our dodge high. I need a bit of vitality just to kind of give us some health and a little bit of energy. And then the willpower just reduces the cooldowns and energy costs. I'll probably end up doing like 5 more points into willpower, 5 more points into agility. I may or may not swing back into vitality. I might just keep the vitality where it is and maybe go into perception. But we don't really need the accuracy. Perception would just be for crit chance. So I could go like 25, 15, and 20. Or we do 20, 15, 25. But I think that's a little overkill for the cooldowns. We don't need to get to that breaking 25% cooldown reduction to have this be useful. Hedgehogs do eat some snakes, but so does cows and deer sometimes. The challenge is simple. Get that cooldown as low. Yeah, basically. Hedgehog used to lose that fight. Then the devs buffed them specifically so that they could slaughter vipers. Yeah, if you have my Discord, you can just exclamation Discord on Twitch side. I'm also about 90% certain okmall forgot about almost every part of the bottom. I did. Yeah, 100%. Negative, I've only found this channel today. I see. It's all right. Well, welcome in. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and it's time to sell stuff, chat. So I know I got to eat too. And we're going to head over to the Rotten Willow next. We may as well knock those dungeons out. We're going to be super high leveled once we start knocking out tier 4 or tier 5 contracts. But I mean, what are you gonna do? I have to hunt boar, and there's a lot of enemies along the way, so it's not like I can, you know, profit from not killing things. Let me stop in here real quick. 65, 65, 65. Sell that. What's in my bag? Just the pelts. It's not. Okmall is not easily distracted, I promise. Yeah, right. Don't let him lie to you like that. Okay, you can't buy anymore, but that's okay. We have another place to sell this stuff off to. And shit, while I'm here... You know, I may as well take a trip down to Bryn. You guys think I'll have enough money for Bryn? And I wonder, does this guy buy tongues? Because I got some tongues to sell. Yes, he does. He's already broke. That's okay. You can buy this last tongue for me. Let me sell the rest of the stuff off to this dude here. Hey, Liarfire, what's up, brother? Hey, Maul, here's an idea. You could create a command describing the build you're currently working on. This would make it easy for the newcomers. The only problem with that is, like, I tend to die. You know what I mean? Like, it would describe it, and that'd be great, but the moment I die, I gotta type it all up again? I could. What's the... I don't know what the spacing or how much... what the amount of text I can put in is. Chat knows me too well. They know I like to kill my characters off. I don't know if that'd be helpful. But anyway, you can simply tell anybody interested to use the command. And then when the build dies, just change the description so it could be the next build. It's a great idea. I have no idea what you mean. Cough, dogs, cough. Yeah. How can you best deal with spiders as a fire and geomate? Honestly, the easiest thing I could say, Christian, for dealing with the spiders, just spam what's that one skill in Geo over and over again? Stone spikes. Just use stone spikes over and over again. It's gonna take you a while to kill the spiders, but they will most definitely die. Just play it safe. Why bother attempting to spam like fire skills on them? I mean, you can light them on fire, or try to with magma rain, but ultimately just crush them to death with stone spikes. Who cares? Tier 4, tier 5 caves or spiders, and even 20. And even at 20, I feel without Inferno, it won't do any damage. Getting burn on them is somewhat hard to do. I died to poisoning from a viper on my way back from a dungeon. I'm happy for the hedgehogs. Yeah, there is a generational trauma in some adventures that means that you have to kill any viper that you see. Try to utilize stone spikes as a wall damage dealer. Yeah, anytime you get a knockback on those guys. The game releases in version 1.0. Will you stream for 48 hours? Maybe 24 if I can get enough days off. It could be 30 years from now. My cooldown is not low enough to go crazy with that yet. Really? Christian, what? How? My cooldowns are low enough by like level 20. Brother, you what? Wait a minute. Wait, hold up. Hold the phone here. What? You should be insanely low on cooldowns. Just get wrecked by tier 5 dungeon. I aggro too many mobs. Oh, you just got wrecked. Oh no. Hopefully it wasn't permadeath. Please get arcane lore. Arcane lore is like, that's like late game. If he's splitting between Geo and Pyro, it's really difficult to get down to this one. But admittedly, you don't even need to go that far. Stone armor, rune of sustention. Obviously build down towards rune of binding and you'll be fine. You put like 2, well, obviously rune of unity, I would get that one too. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points here in a Geo. I know it's still quite a bit, but even without 9 points invested, so long as you have rune of binding and you're standing still with rune of sustention here, you're going to have lower cooldowns. And when you stack on equipments, the sorcery based gear that gives you reductions in cooldowns, which I highly recommend you do, because the goal here with this build is to reduce your cooldowns as much as possible. So you can just stack up earthquake, magma rain, stone spikes, earthquake, magma rain. You just basically do all these spells over and over and over again, and nobody ever can touch you because the walls are there's like a shit ton of stone spikes on the ground. It doesn't require that much investiture. But yeah, if you haven't been putting gear on that gives you the negative cooldown reduction, I would go back to Bryn and buy it. Perception is 26, but willpower is 16. And why Rune of Binding? And why Rune of Binding will be my next point. This is an amazing skill. I always try to get this one on a Geo, even though this is like Geo and Pyro. I try to unlock this quickly, just because it reduces those stacks so quickly. And you got to read it like this because it's based on how many runic stacks you have. So if you have like 3 boulders down, every other boulder or cooldown here will get reduced by 1 turn per stack of that runic empowerment. So you're essentially, if you have this one here and you have 4 boulders down, I think it's like what, -3 to 4 cooldowns per boulder that you put down on the ground, which is insane. You're able to spam skills pretty crazily on top of you losing cooldown reduction by standing still, because this one here stacks up to 3 times, and that's 15% reduction in cooldown duration. You mix that in with a little bit of willpower with your gear, it's insane, bro. You should have no problem with cooldowns, like at all. You should be able to spam like crazy. You'll get it. I would head back 100%. Lazy is another streamer. Lazy. What about lazy? I have no idea what you mean, cough cough. I used to salt wolf tongues for the next glazed tongue recipe. Then I noticed that this just isn't a very good meal. No, the glazed wolf tongue is not that great. Dealing with spiders, stay away. Spiders have a negative move resistance. Anything knockback, immobilize, just wreck them, yeah. What was I doing here? I was doing something. Selling stuff, maybe? We need to pick up some more commodities. I'm thinking we go all the way down to Bryn. It's probably been long enough for those commodities to reset. But yeah, we go down to Bryn. We got 5,000 gold. It's still really not enough to profit from, I don't think. Well, let me head down. I gotta eat food. We need to up our diet morale. It's down to 22 out of 35. We're kind of getting screwed here. Diet morale 1, diet morale 3. Oh yeah, we'll eat a couple of these ones. Let's go. That's diet morale plus 2. Eat it. Diet morale 1. I'll pick up a couple. Bread bowl stew. Never gonna make that. Glazed tongue is a good. It's good against the manticore. I see. Spiders have. I'm looking forward to the enchantment over. Oh, me too. Especially considering they had mentioned. I think it was Kurz had mentioned that with the enchantment overhaul, we can enchant unique gear. That's gonna be amazing. Oh right, I gotta go talk to one more person before we head out. We're gonna take a ride here, Chad, all the way down to the Drunken Woodsman Inn. All right, let's do this. Gotta sell stuff. Hello, good sir. 97. He won't be able to buy everything. I don't think I have enough room. He can't buy everything. Well, we sold a decent amount at least. I'll just sell the rest of it over to the Rotten Willow. What's the caravan upgrade that requires the lesser runic stone? You have to be on a certain character, Swick. You have to be either Hilda or Yorgrim. It's for the dwarfs. This one here, and it gives you the Ancestor's Blessing, which never goes away unless your health drops below 30%. You are on Hilda. Do you know where it's at? Do you need help finding it? If you do, I'll let you know where it's at. I'm at the shop now. Oh, grab it up. Buy it. 100%. Don't sleep on it. This is what it does. So it never goes away. It's a constant buff. So long as you don't drop below 30%, it will always be there. And it gives you weapon damage that stacks up. So it stacks up to 6 turns. So the more enemies you kill back to back to back, this will rack up. So you get weapon damage, magical power. I think it's max stacks is 9% weapon, 9% magic, negative 9% ability energy cost, 15% fatigue, 12% fatigue. I don't know. Math hard. And like I said, every one of these stacks lasts for 60 turns, which is pretty dope. So if you're going fast inside, it's great. But definitely get it. An army for the win. Most OP shrine in the game, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this one over every other shrine type. Let's see. Offload. Let me open. Move that around. And then put it back over here. Put that there. All right, let's go ahead and get our gear repaired one last time before we dip. G freaking G and GG. He wants something. What do you want? I think he went up to 25%. Yeah, he's past 25%. Okay. Let's find Varen. Before I talk to Varen, one last thing. At 365 fodder, so we're good. Hit the road. We're finally doing it. This level, this is so wild to me. I'm never usually like this high a level and just now getting the Rotten Willow. But again, it comes down to hunting. That's realistically the only thing we can say about this right now. And 28% diet morale. It didn't go up as much as I wanted it to go. Does fried eggs give us any diet? It does not. I'll just put the eggs here. Eat them as I need. I got pancakes at least. Well, you can unfamiliar turf. And I guess this is what we're going to be taking. We got 2,000 gold on us. I don't think that we don't want 2,000. Slide this over. And then I'll reorganize. And move that over. All right, so I'm going to eat again, and I'm going to fall asleep so we don't gain any hunger. Aha! A moose pelt. Fancy. Cool. The Leaf wants us to discuss something with us again. You're not gonna do it, bro. I told you once already. We don't gamble around here. No. We're not gonna do any hunting, I don't think. So I'm gonna leave my dagger behind. And that's all we're gonna take. The first dungeon here is gonna be super easy. It's gonna be 2 skull. We're just gonna go there, knock it out. And then we gotta start doing some tier 3 stuff. I wonder what the negative situation here is. Reputation with rotten. There is no negative? That's wild. How is that a thing? Huh. That's interesting. Normally by this time, if you haven't done anything with the Rotten Willow, they've already gone into the negatives. Did you kill crawlers? I did, a couple of them. Well, got myself a shisha? Shisha? In a rock? What's a shishka? Shishka. I feel like my trip to Bryn was certainly a trip he has. The rock is going to do a lot of work, I believe. Shishbar. Oh, the weapon, like is that the one for, that's like an elf weapon? Which also means, please, buff elves shrine. They do less and I won't even bother with it until mid to late game. I feel that. Playing as Yorgrim now, but I keep forgetting the skin to the bottom. Dude, it happens to the best of us. It happens to even though chat tries to tell him, yeah. Remember when I turned the contract, like, whoops, turned in. Yeah. All right, got anything for sale? I'm gonna go ahead and eat and then buy some more. Anything that reduces diet morale is fine. I'm gonna buy 2 of you guys up. There we go, just a bunch of food. Okay, speak with you. Before I do that, let's at least save an exit. Try to maximize how much rep we get. Yeah, you need a candle and a skull. The candle end, are you still in Bryn? If the, you talk to Ormy, or not Ormy, I'm sorry. What's that guy's name? Varen. If you talk to Varen and he leads you over to Gwynel's house, if you can still get inside of Gwynel's house, one of those shelves has a candle end. And then all you need to do is pop into like an undead dungeon or dig up a grave and get a skull from that. So looking for work. 1 day to get it done. Let's go. Okay, we got this. Maybe we'll find a boar along the way. Let's see, boar. How many more do we need? 5, maybe? This is 0.3 every single time? Wolves. That might be as a fox. I made a text file to list all my Yorgrim trophies. Oh, yeah? Oh, hello. Well, he's got a charge. I don't know if I want him to charge at me, though, admittedly. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna stop this guy from coming forward. Or like, stop him from using his skills, that is. I don't think he can charge while medium injury. I think. I don't know. Regardless, he's dead. Those are people tracks. Hoping to find some more boar. Maybe on the way back, we go, cut through these forest tiles. Maybe we get lucky. Quite a few point of interests around. Are we there? Yeah, we were basically here. All right, Cenobium. Let's pop in here, take this place out. Should be easy. We won't even lower the speed down. We don't need to. Wait. Disable that. He's dead. I guess there's one thing I want to keep an eye on, and I don't want to get hit as much because like all of this gear is really expensive to repair. We still do have to like rack up a bunch of extra gold. All right, found our first dead end. Nails. Hello. Wait. Nice. Wait. Got 4 stacks right now, chat. Mobilize. Done. 6. He's out. No. Oh, no. Second attempt. What happened? Oh, well, this is like a second attempt from like a few weeks ago. I guess I shouldn't have it as second attempt. I mean, technically still the second attempt. It's not the third attempt. But that was like a couple weeks back. Has a moose never killed you while you were walking around with sped up? Yes. I've had a boost kill me. Boost? Sorry. I was going to say boar as well. A boost. A boar and a moose. I've had... I don't know, that's funny. I had a moose kill me before, I'm pretty sure. A bear, ran into one of those. Ran into a boar, I've ran into wolves. Depends on what level you are. But yeah, I've had some deaths like that before, so it's, you know, it happens. Okay. Some more bad guys coming. Always. This is what I expect to happen in the later game too. Just constant immobilization. I know it's not going to be that good. Freaking, it's just not. The enemy's got way too high of mobilization chance, so. But at the same time, we shouldn't be that bad off either. Ah! I want to keep these stacks high, so give me a second. Do that. There we go. She's gonna do a skill. He's still immobilized. We're gonna hit him with number 6. Nice knockback. Take all the skills away. Another knockback. Get frickin' wrecked. 2 Manshire fortifieds there. I'm pretty sure I walked past every single body or every single burn pile. I gotta go back through. Let's see. Eats. Eats. Move this over. Move that. Nails. Eats. Toss that away. That should be plenty, honestly. Mostly done. What do we got? This is a tier 3, tier 2. So read this book. Provides us a little bit more experience. Not that I need anything else. We did level up. How do we want to do this? More willpower right now, or get my dodge where it needs to be? Probably start focusing a little bit more on the dodge aspect. We're gonna start diving into higher tier dungeons here soon enough. And I can now, I'm level 15. Well, athletics still isn't unlocked, so I can't do that yet. I really don't know where to put my skill point. I need one more level up. I guess we're still gonna hold on to it. I have no idea what I want to do with it yet. Oil? Where did that? Oh, right. I put it over here. That's better. Wait, why'd you? I thought you were gonna use a skill. Ah, I missed! I was looking at this guy and I misclicked. No! He has the ability. Oh, I'm out of energy. I wasn't paying attention. Stop eating. Are you gonna eat again? Are you gonna eat? Huh? Not if you're dead. I'm surprised he stayed alive the whole time. Like, that was pretty impressive. Gotta give it to the guy. Is melee good in this game? Everything's good in this game. Ranged, magic. Melee. You can obviously still have a rough time in melee if you're not careful, but it's all good. Let's see, I can move that over. But yeah, everything's. I always say everything can work in this game. And don't like think that we're super strong right now, because we are only fighting tier 2 enemies. A bunch of enemies here.
Hey.
Ha! You stepped on a trap, dummy. Nice, got a bleed going. Nice. Yeah, we definitely need more energy, I think. And a book, a library. So say a book area. It's not quite the name of it. Well, that's a lot of spammy skills, and yes. Holy, YouTube went ham with some chat here. Most OP shred in the game, not gonna lie. Army for the win. Which means please buff the elf shrine, playing Yorgrim, Forgotteness. So does okmall. Okay, this is the last thing I read. Wait, was it the boar jump scare one? No, I can't remember why I died. It was the bears that killed me the first time. I was inside of that dungeon or a cave with bears. Your cooldown is too low? No, it's not low enough. I need it a little bit lower than that. Guys, I just robbed Bryn's bank using only 100 gold. Using only 100 gold? A smoke bomb and a crowbar was too easy? Nice! Criminal! How? Yeah, how? Isn't throwing smoke bombs now count as a crime? I thought it was. 3 out of 3, Long. Let's go, brother. Throw the smoke bomb. Throw the smoke near the door. Pay off the guard. And then smoke will hide you for a few turns, enough to pick the... Oh, I see. You were paying the man off first. I think the loot respawns too. Damn, helmet is so cool, man. Oh, the bear one? It does sound interesting. Wasn't there a dog death on an Athena? Was there? Like right at the beginning of the build? Or the... I don't know. I don't recall. All right, I gotta figure something out here. I'm carrying far too much stuff. This is ridiculous. I didn't think I was gonna be carrying this much loot. Because that sells for a decent amount, and I don't want to get rid of it. That sells for 35. And then there's a radish here. And we still have the library. Oh, it's an ID scroll. I don't have anything to identify. Oops. Oh, I do have something to identify. Stone skin, not terrible. Purge scroll, we don't need it. Fish and vegetables, a geo treatise. Oh, that sells for 50. Is it worth taking? Ah, just leave it behind. Another book, treatise 2 this time. I guess I can eat the food. Get rid of this. I'm gonna wait 8 turns. Eat. Also, the silver cup is 100 gold. I'll get rid of this bandage. Put the silver cup on. We don't need that garbage. Amber can go in here. Sells for 50. 50, 75. There we go. All right, we have like what? One final room. And it's another drink. Bryn vermouths were 75. What if I just drink this one? There we are. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to carry that much back with us, honestly. I can't recall either. I'm not sure why the key almost always caused me to misclick into enter. Who knows? Does Deadly Trick not take away all energy anymore? What do you mean all energy? It's 100% energy drain. What do you mean all energy? It's never been all of the enemy's energy. It's 100% of the damage that you deal. I do believe it's if you have energy drain, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's 100% of the damage that you deal is come back as energy. I believe. Oh, you read it wrong. I see. Got some good deal with Charcoal Camp. All the bulk. Buy it below base price. Let's go. All right, let's run through these this forest tile wolves. God, I'll kill the wolves. Ah, you weren't supposed to run at me. A little thirsty. And I can't fit these wolf pelts in. Like I said, all we need is one more level up. Level 16, and then we'll have at least a defensive skill. Yeah, do a proselyte at high speed like you've never died to a proselyte dungeon. It should be easy. Well, it's only a tier 2 proselyte. Should be easy. If I die to a tier 2 proselyte, then I really got problems. Though granted, our gear isn't like the most protective, so I have to rely on my dodge. Those are deer. What's that? Something was moving. Oh, it's a fox. Some of the way things are worded are confusing to me too. Yeah, I've had some issues where like I'd read something and I'm assuming it's one way. And of course, like chat's like, no, it's not. And I'm like, but it could be. Oh, hey, fantastic. Let's go. How do we want to lure you, Mr. Boar? Like this, I'm assuming? Shout. Voice. Okay, boar down. I do have to gut this one, though. I don't have a knife. Fuck. I got rid of all of my boar tusks. Well, it doesn't make it max stacks yet. And I'm sure I could find a human out here. I said to myself, I wasn't going to skin anything, and yet here I am. Killing boars. Those are deers. Oh, I don't like that human. If I keep him away from me, we should be all good. He's gonna throw a dagger in my face. He hit me pretty good. Ah, I see what you did, son. 6. Damn it. Your counter chance is too high, my guy. How about you stop being so good at life? You're still kicking. Now you're dead. Oh, dagger. Right. I need that. Where'd that boar go? Bruh. Aha, there he is. By miles? Round 2, let's go. That was easy. The herbalist bag can't store your cloak. No, well, no. No, it can't. Boar tusk. Now the boar tusk, we got up to 8.9% cooldown duration. I'll just keep this one boar tusk in my inventory. That way all I have to do is kill the boar. I don't really have to gut them. Bran's cabin. What's up, Bran? How you doing, brother? I don't need to talk to you, though. I'm gonna head south from here. Gotta get this quest turned in. What's up, Wilfreeze? It does not, so you should be fine with getting the next one maxed out. I mean, he's about to stop being so good at life. What are you talking about? Hello, guys. What's the news on the next update? It's been about 2 months now. No actual news. Bro, let's go. $9.3. So excited about that. So freaking close. Maybe we'll find another boar in this map tile. I hear boar. Holy freaking boars, man. No freaking way. All right, bringing 2 boars with me. We don't want to fight 2 boar back to back. Just one at a time. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna count out 12 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's just him. It's just him. Noise. Noise. No immobilizations. Ooh, 9.6. Does just killing them already count as a number of stacks, or do you need to butcher? I don't need to butcher, as far as I know. I mean, there have been quite a few teasers, but no announcements. What's the maximum on this for this particular thing? 10%. We're like this close. How many are dead? Enough. Enough are dead. Jackpot boars. Boar is near extinction due to this man. He even killed the boar and the Bryn. Yeah. Biggest difference I found. That is true. I like my cloak for that +1 accuracy. You still hunting at this point? Wow, I know. I know. I think he's coming. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I should have kept it as it was. I would have had more stacks. $9.9. We have one more boar to kill. Is there 2 up there? Oh, it's a squirrel. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Dun, dun, dun! We did it! Okay, well, that's one half of the build done. All right, craft sweets. Very, very cool. 49. We're at 50%. Once we get down to the very, very bottom of athletics, that's another 10% reduction with peak performance. So that'd be 39%. And then I'm going to get some gloves that give me 8% more. Dude, we're going to be really good. The squirrel will one-shot me? Let's hope not. All right, well, now I don't have to really worry about hunting as much. I mean, energy drain, that's from the spiders, so I got to hunt those down. Gulons, if we want to continue to have that life drain. I think our weapon enchantment should be focused around like immobilization chance or something. That or knockback, one or the other. And you know, I'll probably get knockback on it because the weapon, I'll probably go for like the immobilization weapon since we're going to get a shit ton of stacks for knockback with pikeman stance. All right, 'tis midnight. I'm off to bed, and thanks for the info, mate. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, Swick. You take care. Have a good night. One less max. One less than max. Oh, hey. Hey, Tachyon. Good morning, brother. That Boar and Bryn is a sweetheart. How could you? You know, Boar spears. I was like, you know, Boar spears used to have some sort of horizontal bat, 20 centimeters or so along the point. What are you talking about? Because Boar could charge you through the spear and gore you sometimes. Interesting. Holy shit, still alive. That's crazy. I know, Raina. Was playing Where One Meets, or whatever it's called. Did you know that your 10,000 battle rating is one goose? I haven't played in a minute. What does that mean? You gotta explain. Horizontal bar? Oh, you mean for this? About my contract, we're done with the contract. 900 gold there. Reputation-wise, Rotten Willow is still at. So let's see, not work yet. Let's just go ahead and sell stuff. Bolt of cloth. I'm gonna sell these books. I really don't care. Just need to open my inventory. 140 for the staff. Sell. We need that for an upgrade. Sell. I might keep this. I'll probably never use it though. Sell. Moose pelt 231. Sell. I guess that's good enough. We're up to 8,000 crowns, and I'm gonna get even more by completing the next couple of dungeons. So we diet morale. Let's take a look at that. 29 out of 35. What do you got for food? What does this give us? 1% diet morale. What do you want? I've sent this dang dog outside like 100 times already. I'm gonna give him a snack. How about that? Okay, thanks. I'm gonna check the teasers then. That squirrel one shot eats his midnight. He is talking about some horizontal spikes spears. Had to stop the boar's charge once it's impaled itself on the weapon. I get what you got going on. He came out here to yell at me.
He's got water. He's been outside.
I know. He's always coming in here to bark at me. Come here. Ah, come on. You got this. Let's go, boys. I got another one for you. These guys want snacks. Father! Come on. Get it. Get it. Get it. You never speak. I'm not. Look up for one. He's too polite. I don't want to yell. Yeah, he'll yell, but it's just not in our face. What are you doing? Oh, God. That boy. Ugh. He's like, all right, that's all I want from you. Good day, sir. Man, he's getting all kinds of treats today.
I was laying in bed and I heard like a distant woo.
Yeah, I know. I know. What a shitter, huh? He's over here begging. No, the boar spear had a horizontal metal bar along it to stop the boar before it could gore you. No shit. Dog cam? Yeah. Well, if the boar can still reach... No, if I had a dog cam, I would have to do what Hassan does and just, like, you know, lock the dog down so he can't move while I'm streaming for 8 hours like a real streamer does. Because my dog wanders, man. He ain't going to be in one spot the whole time. You crazy? Well, if the boar can still reach you while impaled... He might as well get flung like you, get hit by a truck. That's a gentleman doggo. And then dog. Okay. We need to go back to town. I'm actually going to buy this real quick. Use. Gather up the... Oh, that's a tier 4. It wouldn't be a bad idea to take on a tier 4. I know we can manage it. Though, admittedly, I think I'm going to do the Manticore after all this is done anyway. I want to get brand new gloves. Probably replace the ruby pendant with that crit-based one. Since I don't necessarily need the extra accuracy. But we'll find out when we get our next spear what it looks like for accuracy. I was supposed to sell this to that guy. I did not do that. My bad. Ancient coins are in here. I'm just going to move those to this purse, I think. I may as well carry Vivifying Essence for our next dungeon. What's in this purse? There's a lot of money in here. That's food. I'm surprised this is still kicking. What can I craft with it? I don't know if I have any more onions. And I don't have any leeks. Wow, those spoiled. I do forget sometimes. We wander around for such a long time that a lot of my food just goes to waste. So we can't do the green salad. Can I do the root salad? Garlic? I know I saw garlic in here. Garlic, garlic, garlic. Right there, garlic. Tomato, beets. And a carrot. There's a carrot. Diet morale's 31 out of 35, so we're doing good keeping that high. Fatigue's probably another one that's a little bit of an issue. We spam our skills so much that I might need to get a the fatigue banner. Now let's rest up until 6. What do you think about medium and heavy? I often feel like Blade Master gloves and Mage Hunter boots are too good to not take. If you're doing medium and heavy, I feel like the setup for that is a lot higher than it would be for anything else. Like, light armor is cheap, it's affordable. Realistically, it just needs enough skills that increase dodge or enough points into agility to increase your dodge chance. And then it's pretty easy to use. Cheap enough to repair. Leaving you plenty of money for upgrading everything else. If I was to do this on heavy, I probably wouldn't have access to all these tier 5 pieces. I'd have to, like, you know, probably settle for like tier 4 heavy. Maybe increase my weapon instead. Add a belt or a cape and some rings, and then slowly over time do the heavy upgrades. Medium's a bit cheaper than heavy, but still more expensive, I think, than the light armor is. And medium is still in that weird place where it doesn't really have a whole lot of dodge, but it doesn't really give it a lot of block either. So not to say that you can't build for block and have a decent dodge with it too. But I don't know. I was gonna do a comparison with daggers when I get a chance, at least, where I do a dagger build 3 different ways, just because I think it'd be fun to show off. Like, there's no right way to do one thing in this game, and all 3 builds would have a different focal point. One with heavy, one with medium, one with light armor. One dueling, one with right on target, and one with like a dagger and a I was like gonna do a buckler for like counterattacks and shit. Alright, so this next, oh, I don't need this on me. This is the next dungeon. Being it's an undead, I don't need this either. I need a bandage. I got 2 pain meds. I got a leech. This is like our first time having to actually probably play it safe. We're gonna knock this down to 1 day as well. I'm already in my late 20s. By the time I can afford full heavy fire, yeah, exactly. It's wild, isn't it? You're saying all this like you didn't waste money on buying tier 4 gear right before you hit respect. Hey! We don't need to talk about that. We don't need to bring up that. Dagger build with a full crit efficiency and Scarhog? That'd be pretty insane, considering that the Scarhog doesn't really give you a whole lot of dodge, but it gives you plenty of crits. Scarhog is a very... You kind of got to have enough dodge, and hopefully you kill everybody before they even have a chance to hit you. Because if they hit you, that's a true glass cannon, yeah. Heavy armor strength mage? Ooh, that might be a little... You might screw up if you try that out. That might be the build that fails, okay? So, okay, I guess you're right. You could build wrong. Always pushing the Scarhog. Scarhog axe. This guy works for Big Scarhog. Might as well wear nothing at this patch if you decide to wear a Scarhog. Yeah, basically. Hey, gathered met, bro! How's that winter weather over there? I'm sure South Haven ain't looking too hot. Stoneshard is just a cooking simulator with extra steps. Wait, get yourself tier 4 gloves, man. Why you still have the tier 2s? I'm saving my money for the tier 5s. I get food upgrade for the Caravan as soon as possible. Still haven't got a good pair of bracers. That 2 protection is going to be a huge problem sooner or later. Scarhog is cool, but it breaks immediately. 1 limb attack and then it's gone. Yeah, basically. Yeah. I think the Scarhog would probably benefit from at least Adrenaline Rush to help decrease damage taken, because it's just gonna, plus the extra crit chance. I think it's like imperative that you go down for Adrenaline Rush to help you reduce at least that much. And then everything else is just, you know, especially if you did Scarhog with Berserker Rings, you're gonna take, what, 6% additional damage from that alone? Believe me, if being shirtless gave you damage, I'd do it. Boars have like a 6-tile charge, so determination to stop their charge by knocking them back would have to start the charge 6 tiles away from you. I think that's how it works. I think Scarhog would pair well with blocking builds. That actually might be pretty decent. Scarhog, high strength, high perception? I like that idea. That actually, you might be onto something there. Two protection could be a huge problem sooner or later. One limit attack. I wish I could send you a picture over a foot of snow. I'm pretty sure we have over a foot of snow here too, but I'm sure along the lakeside it's even more insane. Dagger heavy shield? Dagger heavy shield? Parrying dagger with a heavy shield with Scarhog? I was thinking still doing like dual wielding daggers or something like that, but doing the parrying daggers with it, with two of the parrying daggers, with like 25 strength, 25 perception at the end of it all, you would still probably have a decent amount of block chance with all of that combined. That'd be something. What am I doing right now? I'm just clicking around the map. Deflect is still really good, yeah. And, yeah, I think it'd be great. Let me save exit. Yeah, I seen some pictures, I think last week when we had those high winds. The lighthouse out there was getting just bombarded with waves. What am I doing? Looking for work. Forbidden Grimoire. 1 day to get it done, chat. We got this. Did I talk about the negatives that might be going on? Nothing's going on there that's unique. That's good. We do need to buy some more food, though. Negative or +2 diet morale. Beautiful. But yeah, that could definitely work. I mean, if you did do a heavy shield, that'd be interesting too. Parrying dagger, heavy shield. That'd be pretty neat. All right, somebody needs to get to work on it because it sounds pretty cool. Because again, you're gonna have enough accuracy through perception, so accuracy won't be an issue. You'll have enough dodge, or sorry, enough block chance through not only strength, the parrying dagger, and through the heavy shield. And the rest of that stuff will be light armor. That'd be sick. Just thinking about it. Maybe even enchant it with like crit chance so you have even more. All right, let's lower the speed. We finally have it to the point where like we got to be a little bit more cautious. Slow down. So being that this is going to be, hello? I'm hoping they go to this point and step on the trap. Are you kidding? Why would you do that? Go here. I can't. Oh my god. I'm gonna disable his ability to throw that bone. Nice. Dead. So we still have 3 stacks here. Number 6. That was determination, not immobilized. Immobilized. Oh, don't click it, dummy! I was hitting shift for some reason. Oh, I was like, I need to inspect this trap because I'm pretty sure I have 100% chance to dodge it. And I was gonna like basically step on it and lure the zombie into it. Fucking shift click the trap, bro. Dumb. Nice. Great. I don't like pokey guys though. I think we should just disable his ability to attack us. It works. Now he hits us back. He's still immobilized. Ah, shit. That archer's gotta stop being that way. All right, so we still, you know, we're still weak in our defenses. It is what it is. But one more level up and we'll finally have at least elusive. Which is gonna be helpful. I'm thirsty. Or getting there at least. Hello. Wait. All right, archers, because we hate them. We hate them with a passion. We're gonna lure them. Nice. That's like a free, like it's like 2 free hits right there because they still don't know that we're there after they take that hit. Good job. Dun dun dun. Ignore diet morale. Embrace the fried eggs. Hey man, nice to see you back after the holidays. Yeah, you as well. Hopefully y'all had a happy Thanksgiving, happy holidays, and all that fun stuff. Parrying dagger and a knight sword. Also take the sword stances, then sweep for the extra counter and block. Classic shift click. I know, shift clicks are the classics. 4 out of 3. Let's go, log. Let's go for like a 6 out of 3 at least. I think you got this. Of course it's you. No. Hello. Oh, come on. Still dead. I forgot I could skin these things. I don't have a knife though. Hey, Juki, 5 streak stream. That's the word for it. No. You're supposed to step in the trap. What this noise? Rue just subscribed. Costa? I think I said your name right. Hopefully I did. And now I'm looking forward to floor 2 ganking. Oh, the floor 2's gonna be bad. It's always bad on floor 2. I kind of want this thing to step here, but how do I get him to step? Dang, brother. I could shout and maybe get their attention to this point. What I meant to do before, evasion is 100%. So if I go here, shout from there. There we go. There we go. There we go. You can only, what? These skeletons are getting smart. Its system is just a net trap, chat. Okay, well, I tried. Yuki just subscribed. 12 months, brother. Let's go. For 6 months in advance. Now subscribe for 12 months. Let's go. What's happening, bro? Thank you so much, Yuki. I appreciate you. Only zombies step in those traps as far as I know. It used to be every one of them would step into it. It must have changed though. Come on. Wait. Come on. They are not your dog. These things are starting to think. They will avoid traps if they are not aware. Well, that's too late to say. Sap and a Juki. Well, I guess we just lure. Nope, did not work. I hate this. The the guys I hate. They're basically us. And we don't like fighting us.
Hey.
So get his attention closer to me.
Hey.
Wait. That's 2 free hits for us. Oh no. Ah! There we go. Nice, immobilized. Oh, how are you still alive? Our spear doesn't do as much damage as I really wanted to, so. Oh, another one. Oh, no.
Hey.
Wait. Nice. Another free hit. Aha! We figured out how to deal with them. We just don't ever get hit again. Put all this stuff on cooldown. We have 2 enemies here.
Hey.
What are we facing? That's a good question. Ah, those guys suck too. No matter where I step, I'm gonna face this guy. I got enough stacks here. Damn, brother. You're like only a tier 2 enemy. You hit me for 20. I feel like I'm critting a lot. My crit's only at 10%, and yet everything crits so goddamn much. Do these have a higher crit chance? 8% crit chance. So it's like 18% crit there. I think this one has high crit chance too, doesn't it? Or just weapon damage. Oh my god, why would you do that actually? He said, what is this? Spooky, scary skeleton alien dance? Oh my god. I thought I made that too expensive for anybody to even want to do the thing. Mall C's initiative also gives you cooldown. Meow. Meow. Good morning, everyone. What's up, Rockets? I'm gotta do the dance thing. Give me a second here. Poking the skeleton's ribs must not be so effective, eh? You did not make it too expensive. Apparently, I moved it from like 4,000 to 7. I guess I gotta go up to 10. I gotta do the Hilly Trail dance. This is that dance from my Genshin Impact streaming days. Maul, be a good chunk of what? Maul, a good chunk of us are sitting on at least 50k. Ooh. I mean, I could do quite a few if I wanted to. Oh, great. Well, I'll do the thing. And I don't like doing it, but I'll do it. Hilly churl, silly churl, hilly billy, silly churl. Ooh! And then ghosts pop out and everything's crazy. All right, good job. We did it. It's less embarrassing the more I do it. More like it's annoying. Oh, hello! Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. No! Yes! Oh, he didn't get lit on fire, though.
Hey.
Dun, dun, dun! I like that. Pretty good, right? Hydrate! I just drank this water. But it's okay, I got more. That's what it was? Yeah, that's what it was. Axe, that's what it was. Ah, so you had Hu Tao? Yes. I had Hu Tao at like tier 4? I don't know what's called tier 4. Star 4 stars? Whatever. And yeah, Hu Tao was great. You did listen. 5 star. No, it's 5 star, but I had her like starred up. I had more copies of her. Hype train. What is it? Why is a hype train? What? Hype train started at level 1. How? What? Why is a hype train starting? That's weird. It says where the hype train started, but I don't see a hype train. That's weird. Yeah, constellations. Yeah, I think I haven't logged in Genshin Impact in a very, very long time, but I'm pretty sure I had her with like 4 constellations. The other one I had a lot of constellations of was what's this one? The Geo dude. I don't remember his name anymore. I didn't have a whale account? No, I did not. I just saved my my pulls quite often, and I would just pull on one character and just level that one character up like crazy. Zhongli, yeah, Zhongli. You hated the daily logins, yeah, and that's kind of why I stopped playing. Is it becomes a point of like, and this is why I hate games like that with a battle pass or anything like polling or dailies and all that. Is it's just too much of a grind. It forces you to, as soon as you get home from work or wake up early, to pop on and do this thing for 30 minutes to an hour, depending on how long it takes you. And then it's just a constant, like, it just pulls you in and keeps you addicted. And I was like, it's too much, man. It's too much. It would say it's a good game for like if you play it only as a free to play. It's great. It has its own charm to it as a open world map, and you can make progress as free to play. You just have to do what every free to play game person does and just save all of your primos to drop or all your pulls on a single character and hope that you get multiple constellations to make that one character really strong, and then you can have a great. Also, I had constellations Chi-Chis and I was insanely unlucky in Genshin. Really, I had constellations of the lady. I can't remember her name right now. She was great. I loved playing her. She was amazing. What's her name? Raiden. That's the one. I like how the fact that I like the fact that you guys weren't here for that Genshin, but y'all still know Genshin. It's great. Shooting arrows to a skeleton has to have the same problem. It just goes right on through. I hate daily logins. A second job. These games are, yeah, no thanks. I did put some money on it. We're talking maybe like 20 bucks here and there. Nothing crazy. It was just for content, you know. I had Constellation 3 Chi-Chis. Not gonna lie, not being a Genshin player wasn't on my checklist. My account was pretty much everyone. And people called Genshin a casual game. Have no worries. WoW is adding housing. Yeah, my wife was pretty perturbed, if you will. That she's like, of course they add it when that's like the only thing she really wants to do in her games typically is just kind of have like a nice casual fun. She wants to know the stories and all of that. She likes the lore aspect of it and not so much the raiding aspect. So when we had already stopped, this is years later, obviously nowadays, that you can go through raids as a story mode, which is exactly up her alley. And same thing with the player housing. She's like, this is exactly what I wanted and I don't want to go back to play it anymore. And I'm like, I understand. Okay, this is going to be a problem. Look, 4 down here, 3 enemies over there. This is an issue. They was lying because it's 7 hours to farm flowers, right? Well, my ex-wife was a Genshin player and I had an account. Let me guess, you have to pay rent as well. Yeah. Oh, you mean for player housing? Oh my God. Probably. They probably tax all the housings. You can buy it, but you don't own it. I'm more of a Star Rail player though. I love the Raiden's version and Star Rail. Yeah, because it's a Honkai Star Rail, or are those 2 different games? I always forget. I don't like the Hoyo games nowadays. The time spent to currency conversion sucks ass. Star Rail is pretty generous in being turn-based game too. I miss games like Final Fantasy, Brave Exodus. Second job these games know. Okay, let's give this a shot, chat. This is gonna be rough. Good news is I have a dash. I can dip if need to. Oh my God. We really hate the shield dudes. Really hate the shield dudes. Oh my God, I have an axe wielder too? Oh, this is rough. Those are the harder ones to take down. Yeah, let's keep it together with optimism. Ah, shit.
Hey.
That aggroed 1 person? Oh, I see. Get everything on cooldown. Let's go. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Should we just go with it? We are not level 16 yet. Octopath Traveler Gacha game? Octopath Traveler Gacha is the only game I play now. That's ooh, that's getting a bit much, chat. I don't know if I should do this. I gotta kill this guy as soon as possible. The other ones ran away. He's gonna throw a bone at us here in a second. Probably gonna make us bleed. I can still dash away, so that's why I'm gonna like attempt this. He missed. Well, that didn't really help, did it? Put everything on cooldown. I don't want to do a basic attack, but I'm gonna have to. Okay, it's 1 down. Took some damage there. Let's hit him with number 6. And then I'm gonna poke somebody if I can. Okay. He's immobilized? No, he's dazed. He's immobilized. He's immobilized. These guys are hitting pretty hard.
But now we have extra life drain. I guess I'll hit you with a normal attack. He's immobilized. He's got 6 turns. Can I hit this guy? I think we're good now. I just want to make sure there's no like zombie dead bodies around here. I'm not gonna, oh man. This one here replenishes energy, so let's sort of use it. There we go. A little thirsty. He's gone. I gotta step on top. Oh, they're running away! Well, that's helpful. He's almost dead. Now they're running away again. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, that might be bad. There's a little bit too much going on here right now, chat. Remind yourself that overconfidence is slow and city skill. I got dash, so I'm not. Tactical retreats. That's a lot of enemies, especially without that AoE. People complain that Courage Gotchas have no real boss fights. Octopath, champions of the continent. I'll check it out for the thank you for the recommendation, dude. Come on, you have nothing left in your body. Just die already. Well, that was an amazing fight. This is where we had them. This is where they die. I think Seal of Finesse might work well with this build. Do remind for like maybe like cooldown. Yeah, Seal of Finesse does do cooldown reduction by standing still. That would push us under or to that 25% threshold. Earn your spear, boy. Let's do this. Let's freaking do this. Okay, so I gotta instill fear into these ghoulians. Oh my god, this just keeps getting worse. Okay, one's already running away. Let him run and die elsewhere. So what we're doing here is just falling back a wee bit so that way they can't do the eating thing. That's 2 down. Okay. So he's gonna run away. Immobilize you. Nice. Fall back again. Fall back again. Immobilize. He should die. Fall back. He's gonna run away. Spartan shit right there. Multi-boar quest right there. That's a lot of ghouls. Is it really? Yeah, the wind was blowing hard. Gathering the magic, you know, the folk that lives over by, yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I see. I wish I could send you guys some pictures. I'm like, I know. Bro, Gathering! If you're still there, why not just go to the Discord? Send some pictures to me my way that way.
Don't dox yourself.
Huh?
Don't dox yourself. Don't send pictures of your house.
Well, not of his house. I'm just saying, not. I was gonna have him send them directly to me. We have the South Haven camp. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, but it'd be different from a person. I don't know. It's fine. We could look at them ourselves. Don't worry about it. Oh, God.
He's walking through the snow with nothing.
Poor dog. Anyway, yeah, we did really good. Why didn't they eat those bodies? If they're running away. So, and they can only eat bodies, obviously, that if they are running, they will not eat bodies. They will not stop running away to eat. Once they're in flee mode, that's it. They're going to flee. So that's why you can take advantage of that fact. All right, moving on. That was pretty good. So even getting surrounded, we might not have multi-hits. There's another ghoul. What are you doing? Is this one of the ones that ran away? Yeah, they were full HP or they were fleeing, and so they don't eat. Yeah, either or. If they're full, they don't eat. If they're fleeing, they just don't eat. So never worry about a ghoul that's running away. They only eat when they're low or damaged. I know that they'll eat at like under 20% if they take like, I don't know, 10-15% HP, 20% HP damage, and they'll eat at still fairly full health, from what I've noticed. Find the grimoire. You really need turn undead? Oh my god, that'd be insane. Mass resurrection right here.
Hey.
We need one more level up though, chat. We can finally have a little bit of like extra dodge chance. Oh, that's the wrong skill. My bad. We seem to be getting swarmed again. Okay. I was gonna rack up some stacks there. Nice. Put that stuff on cooldown. Kind of figured he'd hit me. Yep. Oh boy, we're What are we fighting? Is it a boss? This might be bad. I might need extra energy. Ha ha ha! Loser! Oh shit! And an archer? And probably the boss? I really don't know. Got 4 more turns left on this. Shit. This is harder to deal with than the previous was. All that on cooldown. Energy, because this guy keeps on hitting me. There we go. Got a little bit of pain, but we good. Hungry? Not a problem. Now we full. That wasn't terrible. More ghouls, my goodness.
Hey. Hey.
No, why are you resting?
Hey.
Can't go there? Well. So he's running but not bleeding. I'm gonna run away. Now the problem here is there's a dead body. And a dead body, so I gotta figure out best way to do this. That should be a ghoul. I was trying not to get pain, but we also don't want this ghoul to level up. Wrong move, but okay. That's a big crit. There's a level up. And I still got one more skill point to spend somewhere. I just don't know. Ooh. One at a time? What's this one do? Stay back. Enemies move to adjacent tiles and apply them with less pierce and less crit avoidance. Grants spear strikes against adjacents. More knockback chance. That might be really freaking good. We got this one here for mobilization. I think I want both of them. I think the knockback would be better to keep them away from me. What do you guys think? Hilda the Monster Slayer. I posted a pic of that on Okmall's Discord a long time ago. A mage resurrected them all. Hilda the Monster Slayer. This has to be a bug. What the fuck? So many ghouls? Can't believe you're alive. Seems the ghouls censured. What kind of people were entombed here? Cannibal call? 5 out of 3? Bruh. Yeah, one more. Got one more. At least one more. I think, what do you guys think? The knockback one? Oh, you say stay back as in like that's the skill we should go for? When you said stay back, I was like, I don't know why you telling me to stay back. Do you not want me to fight these guys? I completely read that wrong. Did not connect the two. It's funny. You going for the damage? Already too late, Wex. Somebody else already, they beat you to the punch. Ideally both. Yeah, we'll get both. We'll get both. Technically, I've done 2 more than necessary. Of course you have, but I'm giving you a goal of 6. Every knockback is a potential attack of opportunity. You're robbing opponents of their turn by forcing them to move. What's up, Bartholomew? What about setup and warfare? Helps with standing still. It does, but like, it's fine. It's fine. It all works. It's all gonna do the same stuff. Two turns. I mean, I may as well. Let's do this. That works. So, what does that give us knockback wise? Because I got a base knockback 85.6 with the stacks here, plus an additional 30% when they get adjacent to us. Is that how that all works? Oh, I still got piping stance. That's so good. Ha! Dead. Another one? Well, let's sit here. Nice. If I'm careful, I can keep my stacks high. Yes, I have to wait, but at the same time... it makes for a very, very easy boss fight. Ah! So, I can go to a right in front of him and then just take him down. I can... if I... ooh. Let's wait one more turn. Shit. Trying to think here. Go here. Oh man, you were supposed to step there. Let's put everything on cooldown. Son of a gun! No! Come back, Billy! No! No! Stop! I I don't know why I did that. Did that for the energy. Well, hey, at least like it's only on a 12 round cooldown for elusive. I'll wait for this guy to forget about me. He'll walk to us eventually. Just like now. Well, okay, we just proved that having knockback isn't always the best. Because I need that guy close so I could do damage, at least melee damage outside of skills. So, you know. What's a good stat for spears? Are there block builds? And I don't know about another sort of spear build. Full agility? I think you could do block, but I think the thing that really adds to your block would be regroup, as it gives you block chance, block power, and block power recovery. The corners are not good for you with that. The corners are not good for you with knockback. Get geomancy and then put a boulder behind them. That's not a bad idea too, but I don't want to do that. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Catch up on chat here in a sec.
God, I'm back. Okay.
Every knockback is a potential tap. Sup, I guess I didn't make it for the start of the stream. Did the winner video work? I did, yeah. Good. Did people like it? Nobody said anything. Just playing my Arcanist run as Mahir. It's insanely OP at this point. He has mana crystals, phantoms, 25 willpower, just stands and commands like a true sorcerer. No running. Hell yeah, brother. If they add some gimmick to Alchemist, like you have to manually brew minigame, it's not going to end well for you. Oh, for me? Oh no, I would hate a manual little mini game. That would, no. Man, I do love this build. Knockbacks are good. It's about positioning. If you dashed to his left, you would have been knocking him into the wall, permanently stunning him. The corners are not good for the knockback. Great. Athena is a hunter, not a mage. Huntress, not a mage. Alrighty then. Good deal. Let's see what kind of loot we get. I mean, that's an upgrade for right now. Hell yeah. I'll take it. I need to get me a weapon so I can start breaking things down. Piece of leather. Preferably a one-handed. Right here, bearded axe. There we go. I was here, but not even think about it. It did start early, so most people probably missed it. Yeah, I started like 15 minutes early. I was up and about, so I was like, whatever. May as well, right? It's not like I did much in the early part of the stream anyway. We went around. Hey, Bartholomew, I finally killed all the boar, brother. I got 10% cooldown reductions. It took us good most of the stream, two hours worth at least, to finally get all of those boars taken care of. But hey, we managed. That's all that matters. Walls are your best friend. Knocking the enemies into the walls means you can daze and stun. Can ID those? Oh yeah, true, I can. Piercing, resistance, and health. And, even better yet, I can repair them. They're not repaired enough for me to use them right now. The other thing is, ghoul hearts sell fairly decent, but I think we can only sell them down and bread. And there's a bunch of ghouls here. I'll grab this thing last. Oh, when we actually go upstairs. Let me speed the game up. I feel like we've already cleared the basement, so why walk around slow? What else we got here? Unidentified potion. A couple more ghouls. My inventory is probably going to be filled with nothing but ghoul hearts. What's the value on them? 80. What are you staring at me for? What do you want? What do you want now? You want to get back up here? Huh? You just want loving from me? Is that what it is? All the ladies in the house be picking on you? Is that what's going on? You need dad love? Oh, you need dad to church? Huh? Is that what you want? I don't have a way. Huh? Oh my gosh. What? I know, you're trying to be a lapdog, dude. You can't be a lapdog anymore. You're too big. What do you want? What is it, Lassie? You wanna go outside again?
Dog's been in and out all morning. He wants to go back outside. I do have 100% trap evasion. You are correct. But why are we talking about traps? You need to get another dog or cat. So he does have somebody to play with. The problem is that other dog picks on him. So, like, I don't know what to say about it. She's kind of a bitch. You know what I mean? Let's see. Identify potion. Oh, we have an enchanting scroll. 2 enchanting scrolls. Okay, ghouls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much you want to bet this is almost, dude? It's almost maxed out just with this one dungeon. That's wild. So many ghoul hearts. What is going on? There's no way I could take everything back with me. I'll come back for these ghoul hearts in a sec. Piece of leather? Good. Anyone need another one? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It's a bit much. Nearly finished Pyro Leo? How'd that go for you? Lost my spear hilt to a tier 3 crypt earlier. Spears are pretty tough. Granted, we're a little over leveled for this, but admittedly, we're over leveled because we went out hunting for the bone charm. Otherwise, I would normally have been here around level 10 to 12. So, outside of that, it's doing fine. I'm guessing you were probably here much earlier than I was. Don't need those gloves. It's fine otherwise. We still got like not a whole lot of armor penetration, which we might see an issue for later down the road. So they didn't put any points into perception. Let's see. I guess I can put that away. Put this away. All right. So let me move that over. Still missing a couple slots. This ain't gonna work. Oh, I could just use the enchanting scrolls right now. Because I'm not gonna get rid of these rings. It's control res, let's go. I'll take it. Fortitude. There we go. Let me go grab this book up and we'll dip. My wife probably telling me that the dog needs to come back in. He wants to come back in. That's why it didn't take very long. Oh, we're back. You said it's fine, nothing special, just typical mage. Yeah, do love this build into the walls. I did check it now and it looks good. The intro. Nice. So do you have like 10 turns cooldown on nail down? Right now? Nail down's down 5.
Oh, sorry. Nail down 7. Impaling lunge is 5. 5 on leg sweep. 7 on the pikeman stance. 8 for determination. 8 on sudden lunge. 14 for elusive. And then dash is 12. Taking the grimoire would stop the contract's timer, though. That's a fair point. Quite certain the herbalist in Osbrook also buys ghoul hearts at a good price. Does he? Osbrook is too far away, though. I probably won't be going back to Osbrook for any reason. You can enchant your helmet. It's not like you're going to swap it. Yo, that's crazy. From 12 turns to 7, it's almost... Yeah, you say it's almost 50%? Bro, that basically is 50%. Oh. What? Oh, right. Because of this? Wait, what's going on? How do I... It was at like 40-something% before. Why is it so high now? Pain, unholy... Huh? That's weird. Oh! No, that sounds bad. Oh, because we're standing still. Standing still makes sense. There we go. Well, let's... Ah, shit. There we go. All right, let's get out of this dungeon so we stop racking up pain. All right, now we can go back inside and finish looting. As long as you're in the dungeon, you don't fail the quest and the timer doesn't run out. Yeah, it's more than just not being inside of the dungeon. So long as you have the quest item on you or the quest says completed, it'll never run out of time. I added one Geo/Boulder to the Pyro build. Makes it so much easier. Only 5 damage, but keeps them in fire and sometimes stuns still. Not bad idea. No, before that, you don't need the objective done. What are you talking about? I tested it. Huh? Forgot to mention, as long as you are in the dungeon, you don't fail the quest, then a timer doesn't run out? Really? Like you could just stay inside? Huh. How many hours did you spend in there? That's a true statement? Bruh. Interesting. So the quest timer just says, hey, so long as you get there, it'll stop. Like the whole point is just to get there on time? That seems like a bug. Brandon Alchemist is the best price for those hearts. It is a bug? Or, okay, well, interesting. I need to swap this to there. Pick up a sword. No, I never noticed. I guess I never really paid attention enough to see if that was an issue or not. I guess we don't go for any more ghoul hearts. I'd have to make multiple trips back and forth just to fill up my inventory with ghoul hearts. And we can't even sell them until we get back to base anyway. What made you guys want to test that, though? I never would have considered testing it. I really don't want to make multiple trips. What's Scubixon? What's happening? Good morning. If the time has run out, yes, it is. If the time has run out the moment you get out, it fails. If you haven't finished the quest, Did you try to leave and re-enter after you went past the timer? No? I don't know. Got my answer before I finished typing the question. If you leave the timer fails because watching your videos and you was like, I need to rush objective. Let's see. I'm exhausted, so I guess I didn't read the chat before pressing enter. That's all good. Man, my inner loot goblin would make multiple trips for the pelts. I mean, all I need to buy is 2 more upgrades. So long as I have enough money for the 2 more upgrades, I'm not gonna worry about those. No, for the pelts too. Almost for nothing, yeah. Yeah, I can't make room for all those pelts. It's a bit much. Leaving the hearts behind kind of sucks, but like again, I don't want to deal with that. Spear. Ancient coin, earrings. Bird buckle. That's not too bad. If it was in a better condition, we could have sold that for a decent price. Wow, there's no enemies down here. Piece of cloth. Honestly, it'd be nice having more pieces of leather so we can repair these. Meh. Ancient coin. Is that it? Everything's looted? We're done. I'm dying because I'm not being picky enough? What? My loot goblin heart is dying! And I'm dying because I'm not being picky enough. Correction, because he considers a second go to the dungeon to be loot goblin. Oh yeah, once again, I have to apologize. Okmall, you are nowhere near as much of a loot goblin as some of other streamers. It's funny. Actually, I don't need this anymore. I could have looted a couple more hearts. 1 more heart. Yeah, it's okay. Gold pellets aren't really worth the hassle anyway, yeah. You stole everyone's still beating hearts and now you don't want them? You're so cold, Okmall. The hearts were not still beating. I remember a streamer who used to stream a few months back called Sensationless. Yeah. He used to loot every rope, oil. Every rope, oil. Really? Just rope and oil? What was he? I know what he was doing. Uh-huh. Somebody else just got prosecuted for all of that, I think. He better watch himself. He might end up the same way. I don't know. He looted everything. Double the contract. How much rep did we get out of that? Hopefully, like, enough that 1 more dungeon will do it. Yep, 1 more dungeon will be at Amity. And then we can take down the Manticore and hopefully have enough money to basically sell stuff. Okay. These go on. Those get sold. Sell that too. Oh no. Here, yeah, you want to buy? Oh, he could have bought it for a second. Oh well. Do I have another one of those? I can sell that off. Oh, I need to get this Morian out. Turn that into Lao Cray. I do have one. So this sensor can get sold. Maybe this guy will buy hearts. Nope. Maybe this guy. Nope. And this one had stuff. There we go. Not too shabby. Hey, Maul, thanks for the gift and sub the other day. Love your stream. Hey, you're welcome. And it wasn't just me. Who was the other one? What was their name? Oh, God. Trip or something like that. Gifted like 10 of them. What's this? What's for 140? I don't know what it is. Oh, yeah, that's not too bad. I'll move those over. But yeah, you're welcome. And thank you guys for being loyal Patreons. Now I wonder if a necromancer resurrect a ghoul with a no heart, what happens? Hopefully he does not resurrect. Pretty sure butchering prevents resurrection. Still not beating, yay. Read the item description. It keeps beating long after being extracted. Some scholars are fond of the idea that this mysterious phenomenon can be a key to solving the mysteries of life and death. Oh, imagine a lunatic covered in blood and stench, a rotting smell approach you and then said, "You buy hearts." Nice. Nice. He says, "Never mind." Tiny, tiny. I knew it started with a T. Thank you. It was tiny. Yes, 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 it was. Now we have humans to deal with. I think the humans might be easier to deal with. I'm not entirely sure. But they definitely like to run away more often. So we need to get this sucker repaired. So I'm pretty sure I got a decent amount of leather. And I probably took some damage on my other pieces of gear. Okay, that's a little low. It's 2 pieces of cloth. That should be cheap enough to repair now. 50. 379 is still so bad. 88. 201. Okay, hold up. I have repair kits. That had barely any. Okay, that's more affordable now. 87. That's better. Okay, bring all this over. We need an ID scroll. I gotta toss the cabbage away. ID scroll. I need another ID scroll. So if accuracy can get sold. Harm? Maybe. In this pack, we've got quite a few ancient coin. I don't know where I put this last. I'll just move it over. It'll go into one of those purses. And then I think there's money here. Only money, right? Yeah. Let's merge those together. Merge this into that purse. Something's in here. Of course, there's ancient coins in a random purse. That makes sense. I don't know where the rest of them went. see. Don't need that. I guess we need some more healing supplies. Pain meds? Splints. That should be good. Let's take a quick look. We have diet morale at 30 out of 35. We need to rest up a little bit. All right, let's rest up until 6 so we can go grab up the next contract. Personally, I hate humans since they just charge into me as a pyro anyways. So fire or lava doesn't really scare them. Nistri and Molotov wrecks the Manticore, apparently. What's up, George? Hola. More rotten food. Was there more rotten food in the storage? Where? Where? Those ain't rotten. Not yet, at least. And that's not food. That's just a smoke bomb. I think you guys are just messing with me. I don't see nothing in here. And wait a minute. What's in here? Right. Okay, let's go grab this contract up. Go knock this human dungeon down to 1 day. I like the fact that we now have like less cooldowns because of this. That puts our cooldowns under what should be close to under 50. And it's at 52 base cooldowns. It's not bad, really. Eat as many eggs as a bodybuilder. Dang, Daryl's going crazy with that fucking hammer. I know. Nah, man. Tier 4 brigands start being on par with city soldiers. Medium armors. Like 30% control, move resistance, and block. I'd bring at least those puffball grenades. Humans are weak versus poison. Tier 4 is still fine for me, but a Tier 5 ringleader is a whole different story. Yeah, the ringleaders, man. Eat as many eggs as a bodybuilder. I can't understand how people eat more than a couple eggs per sitting. I always get nauseous. Eggs are weird, man. Sometimes, yeah. Save and exit. I can do 3. I think omelets are a different story. You could eat a whole, like you can mix like 4 or 5 eggs into an omelet and still probably smash the whole thing. Remember to pick up the Morian? I know, the Morian. I got here, and I didn't want to say it, because I was hoping you guys would forget that I forgot. But no, Bartholomew's on top of it. I got in here, I saw freaking Laucrate, and I was like, I need that Morian, but don't mention it, so chat doesn't call you out on it. Never mind. 4 days, now we gotta reload. Sometimes adding baked beans, some toast, scrambled eggs, brown sauce, and cheese. That actually sounds good, though. 1 day, there we go. Let me talk to him again. What can we expect here? About the location? That's it, just a deep trip underground. Okay, good deal. And then I'm gonna buy some food while we're here. Keep our diet morale in the positive. Some pot roast would be just fine. There we go. That will do. That will do. Immunity should be skyrocketed. 795. Terribly high. Looks like he killed a dwarf, ran him over or something. You said Pyro is fine against humans if you have nets and a bear trap. Wait, you don't want to be called out? I mean, I can just not do that next time for Bryn mistakes. Tier 5 vampire is more dangerous. There's a balancing issue with enemies. It starts to get on my nerves, like the tongue vamps, consistent pulls. Yeah. For builds that you really need to have like no melee encounters, like all the mages that I ever built, I hate dealing with pulling enemies. Or even with the higher perception, you still get outranged, like, bruh. On Pyro doesn't have a whole lot of range on most of its skills anyway, like at base. I'll save that, or we'll not sacrifice any more boars. Tongue Vampire is probably the most dangerous enemy in the game. Not necessarily. I think in terms of like what build you're doing, the tongue pole guys kind of can definitely do some harm. But one thing I found on like mages specifically is it was more of an issue trying to outrange the merc stalkers because they can teleport to you. Those ones, man, I'm like, because they have a 6-tile, I think 6-tile teleport. Another boar. I don't need no more boars. Get out of here. Those guys I have an issue with, and I usually try to avoid tier 5 vampires dungeons unless I have at least 7 to 8 tile attacks on my mage characters, so we can stay far away from those dudes. I can handle tongue vamps, but consistent spam is annoying. I think it's because the ringleaders have a higher block, recovery, and strength. Tier 4 shields can't really keep up with the damage, with your damage sometimes. The teleporting dudes, yeah, hit like a truck, exactly. Like you would think on the surface they should be not very tanky, and yet they have a lot more HP than you imagine them to. Now this guy here, the last time was kind of a bit of a pain. Now we gotta deal with another one. That's actually a lot of enemies out here. And we gotta deal with a fire mage. I would still rather just kind of chill out here. Let me just pop that back on. Nice. Nice. What is my dodge? Dodge ain't high, man. It's at 59. I think we would need like another skill. Yeah, their lifesteal regen is so damn unhinged. They are more dangerous for me compared to like the Yagrams or even the 2 tier 5. The Yagrams are still bad too. Like I gotta get the jump on my Yagrams typically because I got such a huge. Once I get adrenaline rush, those Yagrams becomes stupid strong. They'll go from like 30% HP up to 80, one freaking hit. It's terrible. But yeah, I mean all those tier 5 ones, man, their life drain is stupid crazy. I got like 12 range on Electro. Oh shit, 12 on life. Yeah, dude. You're not wrong about it being kind of boring, but ultimately, like, it's so. I find it less boring because, like, I see all the damage and I'm just like, I have fun with it. Still don't know why the devs changed crawlers to be tanks instead of glass cannons like those giant bugs. Yeah, it's weird with the bugs or tanks just tiny. So a big bug makes a convincing tank. Well, does arachnids actually have exoskeletons or chitin? That's a good point. That's a good question. Yeah, I had that issue. Cleared an entire tier 5. Then the arcane vamp ruined my run. Mighty swing spams need a nerf. Enemies shouldn't be able to spam that so much. Well, it's every other turn. It's only got a 1 round cooldown. I remember when they teleported away from me and then started to heal. Oh yeah, especially when they start healing when they teleport. I'm not sure if I'm up for the 6th one. Not sure if I'm up for 8. Oh, for your exercise. Well, we'll see. We still got time left in our stream. We're only 3 hours in. Risen Marshals is the strongest boss against melee builds so far. Hope you find one of them this run. I'm just clearing tier 5 dungeons with a tier 4 pyro book so I can get Inferno early. Waiting until level 22 is so boring. And that's one thing I really do hate. I wish we could buy the books. Because a lot of times, like your build, for instance, if I could get athletics unlocked, like these last tier unlocked early, I could easily dive into those stronger skills at a much earlier state in the game. Versus having to wait until level 22 blows my mind. I don't want to wait till that point. I want to get my shit unlocked earlier so I can start diving into dungeons and actually have a more complete, cohesive build. Because a lot of my builds end up like going, hey, we need this one skill to make it go from here to fucking here. And it just sucks waiting until level 22. How hard are tier 5 bandit dungeons? They're pretty tricky. It's just like with anything else. Everything, like, undead dungeons can be hard. Like, everything can be difficult. You just gotta know how to play it. Risen Marshals, easy, man. Try the ghost boss. Oh my god, the ghost boss is such a pain. Are there any bosses that have teleport? Technically the Arcanist, but I don't know if he has a teleport or just like he spawns in. I don't think he has a swap skill. So no, I don't think there is a boss with teleport.
Hey.
All right, we know this guy can charge at us. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? Oh, now he charges? What a dickhead! I think I miscounted. That counter. I wasn't expecting him to do that. I guess that's one of the things that's going to be annoying is even though I can knock people back consistently, when they do step in and I have determination on, they can still get a counter attack off on us. here. Let's not loot anything. Let's just kind of complete the dungeon. Keep our stacks high. Ghost is also immune to nets. He is. Bro, Marshall's after buff is so much stronger than a Ghost Boy. Well, determination brings the goal closer. Are there any bosses that have teleports? I don't think so. I am playing a build mace plus a shield level 30. Feels quite difficult into dungeons tier 5s. I always was dead by a ghost. Do you have any advice? How much accuracy you have? I think with ghosts, the primary concern with a ghost is like the ability to hit them because they have a high dodge chance. I did a I had like a high level 25, I think, shield build that was heavy, heavy shield, heavy armor, and I didn't put any points into perception. I have very little accuracy, and I kept missing 90% of my attacks. Marshall's got a buff. What's it? I don't know. Tier 5 ghost boss have teleport. Tier 5 ghost has a teleport? What are you talking about? I haven't seen a teleport. Ghosts are bastards. Well, we have... Okay, hold up. We have the mage. Nice. I like being able to prevent them from doing anything. It's great.
Hey.
Bellas, what do you want, pupper dogs? You want... All you guys want to do is go outside. You go outside, you see there's snow, and you come back in. Mom said that you can't go outside no more. She says she's done. Who we fighting? Ah, I see. I fucked up. I should have did that in a different order. I said no. What? So, still have an energy issue? Spot. What do you want? Oh my god. You're still wet from outside from last time. Huh? What do you want? Hmm? You just know chat's gonna feed you, don't you? Huh? What are you doing? Musical boys? Musical boy. Oh my god. Not on my. You know what? You want? Well, I solved the mystery this time around. He wants the food from the fridge. And that ain't happening. That's my food.
Are there any bosses that have teleport? Oh, my goal is to kill all enemies. Ah, Pokeboy. Let's... Another guy. Wait. I may as well finish up the area here if we gotta kill everybody. An archer? I really don't want to deal with that. Okay, he's dead. Let's check this other room out. Got 2 enemies in here. Nice with a knockback too. So good. Dong, dong. Clever pup nonetheless. I'd Pokeboy, Pokemon or a boy. What? I'd Pokeboy a Pokemon or a boy on a rice bowl. It is Pokeboy a Pokemon or a boy on a rice bowl. I don't get it, but sure, I'll just say yes. All ghosts have a teleport, but they need to... Oh, if you're talking about like that, that's... Yeah, I wouldn't call that like a teleport per se. They just appear next to you. Whether you stand still, it's just going to be like them showing up right next to you. If you move, then of course they kind of just pop up. Yeah, if you're talking about that one. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Since this guy's gonna charge at us. Good job! What was that, a counterattack? What's going on with that one? I hit him twice. Popped elusive. He used Skull Crusher. We landed critical hits with 34. He's dazed. Marauder attacks but misses. Wait, what? Why did he attack me? Did he account? What? Oh, he what? What? Oh, I see. I think I get this. He used a Skull Crusher, but by him stepping into me, I get the first hits. And then the Skull Crusher either hits or it doesn't hit. But he also counterattacks after that was all said and done. So our determination skill takes precedence over their attack. I never really paid attention to that. Oh, are you serious? How lucky are you to hit me with that? That sucked.
How many people can this guy aggro, you think? He's running away. It's going to be kind of hard for me to maintain half energy, I think, when it comes to peak performance. I might need to get inner reserves once per 18 turns. And I think there was probably 18 turns within this entire fight. That's where I guess... See, here's the thing. You know, I don't know if I need to go into perception or go the route I originally planned to get me more vitality toward the end of the game. Because that would boost our energy up. This would give us more energy drain. I might need to get the opportune moment. I feel like we tend to crit more often than I originally thought. And we do have a 44% counter chance. So that 10% energy drain would be actually really nice for a 1-point skill invested. I'm just going to stack these back up. Wrong move, but okay. Oh, screw that guy. I'm not going for him anymore. I just just hit the wrong button anyway. Archer? Go figure. Nice. There we go. So dumb. What spear am I using? I'm using a tier 3 footman spear. I don't like low vitality builds. Why moving next to the door instead of standing still? You just lose the stacks of the pikeman. You don't lose stacks. Oh, you lose stacks by moving. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. I couldn't get his attention, I guess. Well, we don't lose stacks, mind you. We lose turns by moving. See, I can move around and all I would lose is turns. Stacks don't matter. That's just me using basic attacks. Nice. You did. Sorry, I meant turns. I see. Okay. Kind of figured that's what you meant, but at the same time, I was like, maybe, maybe not. Knockback stabbing your... Knockback stabbing your back right now? Oh, it's like, yeah. It is indeed. When I don't want them to go far, far away from me, they end up being far, far away. Well, that didn't work in my favor, did it? Nice. Do you know when the legendaries will release? No. We've seen the teasers, so all I know is that they are coming someday. It'd be interesting if it comes into the if it drops the next update. Hmm. I'm running out of energy. I haven't fought this guy in a while. I feel like he got a bit of a boost on his damage. He's not so bad when you get the jump on him, but when he's like that, and you're already low on energy levels. What's legendaries? You ain't seen them yet, brother. We've teased it a bit. Legendaries are pretty dope. They're gonna be like higher, basically better than uniques. We don't know what the stats look like on them though. Ah, nice. Better than it was. This might be a 2-trip dungeon, honestly. Why do your skills have such a short cooldown? Because I'm building for cooldown reduction? Fishing update? When? No clue. There's a unthrown plate in your inventory. You want me to toss it at somebody? I can do that. This tier 3 spear. Imagine how great the partisan will be with the extra 10% knockback. Bruh. I don't know if we're gonna go for the knockback though. Like chat mentioned, we have way more accuracy than we know what to do with. We might end up switching it over to the other one. That's a archer. Run away from me! Man, finding commodities like this always chars my coals. Knockback spear is good if you go with a lot of strength that you can block the attacks. We were thinking the knockback route because we already have a lot of knockback, but then again, the immobilization would be great since the stacks, pikeman stance already give us a shit ton of knockback as it is. My thought here, after realizing that we have way more accuracy than I think we ever need in this build, is that maybe instead go for the one that gives us the mobilization and then enchant knockback on it. It won't be anywhere near as much knockback as we have currently, but I don't know. Just we're still thinking. We can always make a extra. It negates their dodge chance, yeah. And that's why the enemies never dodge. Might be right. Maybe I used that too soon. Good job. I mean, just using sudden lunge over and over again is great by itself. That takes a lot of the wind out of their sails. You can go for a halberd. Well, the halberd has the things that I don't need for the build currently. Cause that's you talking about the saber halberd? That's the one with like a lot of body part damage and stuff. All right, before we loot this place, we got the upstairs to clear a couple more enemies. Haven't you noticed that even rogues don't dodge? A good point. Yeah, even with elusive, they weren't dodging me. That's a good point. I'm playing as level 30 pyro, and I'm melting through everything. Tier 5 dungeons are kind of easy, but I'm not really sure how to progress the story. There's not really much progression in the story aspect yet. You got to think the game isn't at 1.0. They'll do the story when they fully release it. So as of right now, this is what the game is. This is so good. Except I'm just running out of energy. The thing that might actually be better than opportune moments, and this it really depends on when we get to like tier 4, tier 5, if I can actually continue like to days, stagger, and all that. Push the falling. Between push the falling and opportune moments, both of those combined would be great. Obviously, inner reserves would be awesome too. 25%. I'm assuming I would have enough skill points for all of this. I'm like, what, level 16? I'm going to put a point here. I may get this eventually, but a point there. Actually, I do crit quite a bit. 10% of their target's maximum health would be terrible. One at a time. 1 point into opportune moments. This stuff here won't unlock until level 22. No, this one actually will unlock a little sooner. I got 2 more level ups for agility. I can get a peak performance sooner than level 22. That's pretty cool. What's up, Pedro? Good morning. I wish we had more story progress. Yeah, I know a lot of folks do. I get fun enough. I find it fun enough without. Oh, it's just a bunch of dogs again. That's all the enemy's done. Now it's time to loot this place. Wounding spears, 10% pure damage, ignores those resistance protections. To be frank, once you get adrenaline rush, your energy will be solved, no? For the ability energy cost reduction? Okay. You might be right. Plus, that by that time, I'll probably be putting points back into willpower. All right, let's get this place looted, chat. See what kind of stuff we can find in here. I know there's gonna be a lot of food. Some salt there. May as well put that up. Toss the plate. I didn't throw it like I was supposed to, chat. You gotta keep me up on that. We can speed the game back up too. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of food up in here. And resto, that's up to like 60% restoration and a bunch of reduction, so yeah. Well, I did 6 out of 30. Now I'm exhausted. I did it on a higher gear. Oh shit, there you go. I knew you could, brother. I knew you could. Congratulations. Now you can relax for the rest of the day. Oh, there's some food. Other scales. We really didn't take very much damage. I'll put them on my boots though. Another book. And a necklace. And a hunting net recipe. Oh, actually, you know what we could do? I probably will be the kind of player that will ignore the main quest because dungeon crawling is so much more fun in this game. That's, yeah, probably me too. I mean, we'll eventually have to do it, like, to finish off a build, I think. Once the main story drops, we'll do a run, and the goal would be tier 5 dungeons and, you know, the bosses, as well as the main story before our run is completed. Means that every single playthrough I make in the future would be that much longer. There's not even a BBEG or half of the factions in Stoneshard? Yeah. I don't even know what a BBEG is, but alright. I'll take your word for it. I'll be back. Alright, long. Let's see. Move that over. Slide this up here. The ring away. Gold. Toss this the smoking mix instead of smoking it. Weird. Speed up. Is he even human? Why wouldn't you pick up the smoke and toss it away as a cigarette butt? 699 for that sword. You know what? Let me toss the sword to the ground. It depends on how much room I have after all this is said and done, because we gotta take the charcoal back. Once this is done, we do have to make a trip back to Bryn, and then all the way back here to the Rotten Willow to take down the Manticore. Bottle of oil can stay behind. Wardrobe, what is that? ID scroll? Block power, energy resto. I gotta, come on now. Oh no! It's gonna be another trip. I was hoping to not have to do the 2 trips. Unless I just throw things to the ground, maybe I do that. Well, this is a tier 3, actually. This is a Manshire dungeon. Yeah, this is too much loot. I'm not complaining per se. I'm just saying, like, it's a lot. And a lot of food, for that matter. I'll leave the food behind. Alright, well, that's everything. So, let me see here. I have an idea. Let me offload that. Charcoal goes in my backpack. Pick the deer pelt back up somehow. Eat the apple. Okay, that works. Big bad evil guys. Oh, is that what that stands for? That's funny. It's from D&D? Oh, I see. That's too funny. I had no idea. I think the hardest challenge in this game would now be to conquer the Bryn. The Bryn folks are terrible. Just make 2 trips. It's not that far, please. I don't mind watching. No. We moving on to like no. We ain't making a second trip. It's only tier 3. I don't need that much more money. I just need just enough cash, which I should have plenty after selling all the commodities anyway. But just enough cash to get us the spear that we need, the gloves that we need, cape, and maybe swap out my necklace for something else. Dude, my tier 3 just stacked with broken peasant flail. I won't forgive you if you don't make at least 2 trips. Left the pelt there? Well, I don't have enough room for a pelt. It's fine. What the fuck was that? Ha! Oh, it's that boar that I left alive. That's hilarious. You know what I was thinking just now? So, we know that Hilda gains this one right here. Each character level increases the threshold for activating like the negative effects by hunger, thirst, pain, intoxication, fatigue by 0.33. What if you were to do a dual wielding build on her and you built it around Berserker tradition, so you constantly have to apply pain to herself? And the pain threshold is lower, but you also have austerity? Is it austerity? Yeah, that increases it even further. So you can stack up pain without to a higher threshold without having to worry about it. That'd be interesting. Has anybody done that? Mods? Oh, I don't have any mods. All it is that we have going on, if you're talking about the speed up, is cheat engine. And in which case, there's a command for that one. He doesn't have room for the hell that I don't have room in my heart to forgive him. Oh, how'd you do that? Ah, thank you. You're welcome. Well, you're welcome. I was looking at Bard. I can do 2. 1 and 2. Fantastic. And then all we gotta do is buy 2 more things. So we're gonna be doing a Manticore today. I just need to get me some enchanting scrolls. We need some move resistance. Take off your boots and step on a bear trap to increase your pain. Well, I don't need to do that right now. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, if you were like wanting to increase pain, you could just like set off your own traps. How much room can I make? Yeah. Okay. Let's get this turned in. Also, before I forget, gotta turn that into a Lao Cray. I'm gonna have to wait until 6 in the morning anyway. Let me wait, because it's the middle of the night. I can't buy stuff right now. Berserker Surgeon Hilda. It's time to go sell all that loot. Yeah, it's basically right. It's time right now. About my contract, we're doing. This unlocks the fence. This unlocks the Manticore. Looking for some work. I'm still looking for work, son. Mori, and there you are. By the way, how much you selling enchanting scrolls for? 200? Pick up 4 of them. Wouldn't that just tank morale? Maybe. 100% pain plus will to survive combo. There's that one too. The only problem I have with that is like it used to work far better than it does now, specifically because like you can't reset the cooldowns on that with finisher, and the cooldowns on will to survive is quite high unless you're building for lower cooldowns. So it's harder to do that, those specific builds, like it was before. No, what am I doing? 3 of them. I think I have enough room for 2. And then 1 in my inventory. That bro was just scribbling away. All right, it's time to get into our final form, if you will. Varden, storm to hit the road. Okay, I need to make room. Okay, what do we got to bring with us? I think that's everything. What does she want to talk about? So we're at the 9,000 gold, but technically, I got more than that. Crap, I can't unequipped curse item? No, you have to use a purge scroll. So I need to, do I try to keep one of these? Okay. Perch, oh yeah, it's sorry, yeah. Disenchanting scroll. That's true. It is called that. Hello, good sir. Fancy seeing you here. 591. I don't have a whole lot of everything else, so I gotta wait until 10 o'clock before I sell other stuff off. Thanks, Okmall, Tachyon. Aye, you bet, brother. Glad you got your goal, you know, super exceeded your goal. Ooh, hello. I think this is when I went down and gathered up a bunch of, went to a bunch of caves. Put that there then. What's in here? Moonstone. So this one we can sell off. Some ancient coins. Ancient coins. I think the rest of that stuff can sell at the jewelers instead. 376 ancient coins. That's 1,000 gold there. Already up to 1351, and I really haven't sold much. It's kind of a waste, though. Might just keep it. It depends on the curse, honestly. Some curses are really, really good, and some are like, meh. He doesn't have a sapphire yet. Sell. Curse can be beneficial, but also the risk of equipping an unidentified item. Also, disenchanting just makes it to lose the enchant / not curse. Destroy the item for clarification. What's up, Chova? You don't care about min-max shops and spend hours in Britain? No, I didn't feel like doing it. Like I will for like the commodities to an extent. Do you have a single barrel of beer? I have one single barrel of beer, yeah. Which is gonna get, it sells better down here, so that's why I'm waiting for that. 32. She ain't got enough cash. Oh my god. Now she does. Again, this can go in here. I think I can now merge these all together. I'm trying to think what I need. Ah, he doesn't have my necklace. Also, let's check out the fence. Maybe we get like an awesome enchanted item. Tier 4 stuff. I don't know what time it is either. If it's time to reset shops or not. I was thinking about these. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. It's like 2% more protection. Otherwise, I could just keep the pierce resistance and the health I have on these gloves here. It still gives me cooldown, gives me a little bit more protection, some more bleed chance. I mean, there's not very many other choices that give us cooldown reduction, I don't believe. That would give us a better melee function. Stoneshard wiki. Take a look real quick. Let's take a look here. Where is armor? Oh yeah, the hearts too. I mean, well, I'm here and you guys are telling me about it. They sell for 34, mind you. Good call out. Good call out. Easiest way for me to artificially increase pain before battle is stacking leeches. That's another good idea. You can just keep walking around with Search's toolkit. Not enough for that price tag. Yeah, I know that minor increase. If we before we found those other gloves, it was significant in terms of the difference, but I'll take a look at armor. I don't think there's any gloves in here with cooldown reduction outside of what we just saw. So cooldowns. There's 4 different gloves. Probably all mage based. There's the Ruby Mage Bracers, which is -5, but that's very little protection. Not gonna help us. There's the Mystic one. We already saw that. But that's essentially, this is better than that. What else was it? Battle Mage gloves, and then the Court Mage gloves. That's everything. Then we need a tier 5 battle mage. Because we already have a tier 5 battle mage chest. We need a tier 5. We need a whole freaking set. We have mage hunters, essentially battle mage. We need... Yeah, I want the whole goddamn thing. There is a battle mage circlet, but it doesn't give you any protections at all. That's rubies. Do we not have one? It's not here yet. I guess we just do a tier 4 item. If we want to keep on boosting our cooldown reduction. Currently playing range. Got the negative HP plus crit chance. That's pretty good. Yeah. Because, like, so long as they can't touch you, shit, more crit. Better buy the weapon first. The battle mage has 0 magic, which is weird. Yeah, you don't really need magic on it. I think battle mage is less about having magical power and more about having the nature resistance to fight a mage. Well, it does say battle mage, not mage hunter. So I guess, yeah, that's fair. It does say something completely different. Well, at any rate, speaking of, I don't want to talk to him yet. Yeah, if they touch me, I'm basically dead anyway. Right. That's usually how I play my rangers too. So long as they don't touch me, we're fine. I think Blade Masters have energy costs, not cooldown, but does have that 8%. 8% even reduce any skill cooldown by a turn. You say what? A unique tier 5 spear would do the job. Oh yeah, if I had a nice little unique one, oh, that'd be fucking dope. If we get that lucky. I'm looking through the gloves right now for the light gloves. So the Blade Masters, 7 energy cost reduction, fumble chance reduction, crit chance and efficiency, block chance, bleed. That's essentially all they have. Okay. I'd check if the cooldown reduction even does shave off any cooldowns on your skills. I mean, maybe, but sudden lunge be doing its job too. And we're also gonna get like another 10% in a couple of level ups anyway from the athletic skill tree for peak performance. See where we're gonna go next. 4 Kings now following. Welcome on in, 4 Kings. Thank you so much for that. The guys at the docks buy valuables for more though. You talking about what valuables? Not every guy at the dock. The elves are usually pretty stingy. Don't need straw anymore? All right, let me basically rest up, get this all reset. No, not barter, sleep. It's already 10 o'clock. I didn't have to sleep. It's already 10. Dock dealers are always better foreign trade. Not the first guy up. Look at the sudden lunge skill, then cooldown, then take off your gloves and see if it changes. 9. 9. It didn't really change any. Ooh, salt. I think he buys wood pretty good. Shipments of timber. Let's go. 415. He can buy 2 of them. That's it. That's all we get to sell. I honestly wish this was better. It looks amazing. That gives you cooldowns. No protection. Lots of miracle chance, though. So we have to sell the timber off. I'll probably just sell it to this shop here. Timber. All right, timber gone. 363. It is what it is. Grain could be the next one I sell. I don't know what shops to sell that to, though. I don't know why I'm talking to this guy again. I'll go to the fence next. This is the one y'all were talking about like before, but I don't know about that. Plus, if we're trying to spam our skills, 40% energy cost. It's a mace. Okay, he doesn't have anything. Might do the Witcher style build. Take the Arcanist shield. The what I'm gonna do? I have way too many of these. So I'm gonna sell it to each individual shopkeeper. A new spear at the dock. That one's. I mean, we need to go for a tier 5 spear. Grain in the bakery. Yeah, well, that's where I'm going right now. But he only ever has enough for money for one stack of grain. 437. So one to this shopkeeper. I'm heading to the pawn shop next as well. $368. He has an axe, the Scadian axe. It'd be interesting to try to do a full crit build with this. Better pull. Otherwise, I don't see anything else I need. Like I said, I might get lucky and be able to find one of the spears we're looking for. It's footman's what I have already. Where's the update? I don't know. It's in my back pocket. I'll pull it out one of these days as a wild card. No, I don't know. December, maybe? If we're lucky. I tried them all. Partisan is simply the superior choice. Not selling to the chef? No. I'm already here. Salts should sell pretty good. 586. Now the only other thing I need to sell is the charcoal. And there's one individual I want to sell the charcoal to who buys it the most. And that's going to be that Scadian vendor. So we'll have to wait a couple more days for him. Otherwise, we're up to 17,000 gold. It's pretty dope. Nicely done. So 17,000, and realistically, all I need to do is buy a cloak and a weapon. That's it. I guess everything else is going to stay the way it is. Oh, and enchanting scrolls. I tried the full crit build. It sucks, sadly. In game, enemies have too much crit avoidance. Why do some spears and axes look exactly the same, and why do you wear a gold bag? Why do you wear this gold bag? Intimate. Or golden bag? This thing? These things? You said never mind. Yeah, I was like, what do you mean? Sponsoon with his immobilization as a good contender as well. But on the other half, even with the extra chance in the bleed procs, too rarely in my opinion. I have all three. Well, I had all three because they were filled with things. This was filled with a bunch of valuable items that I emptied out and sold. So that's why I have all three of them. Do you mean all spears look like axes? I just saw that the one down to the left and didn't see the whole inventory full of gold bags. I guess from here, let's go ahead and rest up a wee bit. Not that. Take a look at that one shop. 20. Let's see what kind of weapons he's got for us. Well, there's the Spontoon. We could buy it up. It's either between the Spontoon or the Partisan. One or the other. Now, this one has the 24% immobilization chance. It gives us -10 fumble, which we've already got negative fumble, I'm pretty sure, plus the 12 accuracy and 30 bleed. Now, the Partisan, which is the other one we could go for. Let me look this up. Partisan has higher knockback. I think it's like 30% knockback, 35, something like that. Let's see. Weapons. Partisan spears. Honestly, the one that would be really dope to have would be the Spear of the Faceless. Crit chance, crit efficiency, negative fumble, accuracy, immobilization, knockback, bleed, body part, armor penetration. That's the spear, chat. That's the one we want. If I had that sucker, I got all the fucking, check all the boxes at that point. And then if we could get that unique and they drop the enchantments rework, we'd be able to enchant it with something else. That'd be freaking amazing. If only. Well, at any rate, this is what we're looking like. Anyway, that's the Spontoon. What's the other one again? It was Partisan. So Partisan is block power, accuracy, counter, knockback. I feel like we don't have a lot of block and block power. I feel like that's kind of wasted on us. I don't really see myself needing. I could add block or knockback onto this. It wouldn't be 25%. We'd probably be able to get like, what is it, 10 or 15% knockback, something like that? 8%? I don't really know. Partisan knockback stacking with the pikeman stance is simply better 9 times out of 10. It's only worse versus heavy enemies and immune to movements. Check the Scorpion. I already checked it. It's too expensive to use, in my opinion. I'm going to be spamming skills. I need to have a weapon that's not so expensive. Yes, the newer ones are going to already have a 10% increase in energy cost anyway. But... So my spear? I'm trolling, bro. Nah, it's all good, brother. I had that when I played my spear. It's the shit. Which one? The Scorpions? How did you manage to go from tier 2 to tier 5 weapon? I'm good at the game. I don't know. But I don't have a tier 2. It's a tier 3. I found this. Technically, how did I go? And in fact, we found this after killing the troll. So this is that spear that's on the first level of the tower after you kill the troll. So we got this for free. I haven't spent a dime on weapons. And I think I went from tier 2 gear all the way up to tier 5 gear. Oh, the faceless? Yeah, if I could get the faceless, dude, it'd be dope. That does make sense. Tier 5, tier 3 to tier 5, but it's still a fair question. Spontoon bleed chance is worse than blocks partisans. Bleed never procs. How much is that? 8,000 gold for a spontoon? That's ridiculous. All right, I guess we go. This is Bartholomew's build anyway, so I guess we can just do what he says. I need to wander around for a bit, kind of get these guys reset. Hopefully they give me something better. Do I just wander back and forth? Take my boots off so I don't get damaged. I'll just chill over here for a second. Yeah, tier 2 to tier 5 gear with a quick D tier of tier 4. Don't call me out on that. Yeah, I mean, that did happen. I did waste a couple of bucks here and there buying tier 4 stuff when I was like already this close to respect and Bryn. So, again, we need enchanting scrolls. We need to get move resistance up. Try to get a move resistance up past 50%. That's really important. Control res up, hopefully to 40, 45, lucky 50%. That's going to hopefully guarantee for most encounters that we don't get dazed, stunned, or immobilized. How am I doing this? Well, okay, admittedly, it doesn't look like this unless you're speeding the game up. If I put it on 1x speeds, it's not that fast. But your arrow keys, what I've noticed is if you go up, oh, sorry, I'm not clicking anything. If you go up and you hold the up key and then you press the back key, you do this. It does not work if you're going down, though. So let's say I'm going down and I press up, it just goes up. Same thing for left and right. I'm holding the right arrow key. If I go left, so it's only up and down and, and left and right. But essentially, you just walk back and forth, and you can just hold this down. You can read a manga while you're waiting, versus having to click, 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 and be more active. I can just sit here and do this. But it's far better when you speed the game up, because it's just so fast. And obviously, the reason I do this is there's only so much you can do in terms of resting or wandering around. After you've hit your kind of fatigue max, when it comes to resting, you can't rest anymore. So this just helps me pass the time. I tried them all. Scorpion is the worst. Yeah, I have kept the Spontoon in case of a troll or a bear. Otherwise, Partisan was just the best. I mean, I kind of understand, but on the other hand, it is the highest damage. Partisan, Pikeman stance can give you the almost guaranteed knockback on every single hit. I don't know what time it is. I'm going to spend 20 gold real quick. Oh, I have another way of figuring out the time. Nope. Let me pop down here. I doubt it's probably like 7 o'clock in the morning. Need enchanting scrolls. Got a lot of money. Okay, it's still Ormy. This isn't gonna, hey, make him, stop talking to me. This isn't gonna make him disappear. But I figured just walk back and forth real quick. Hopefully that's been enough time. We shall see. Did you reset? He has reset, unless he already had one more of these. Weapons too expensive, but enchanting scrolls are fine. I didn't say it was too expensive. I'm already going to be buying a weapon. We're switching out the weapon type, though. What do you mean? Spawn soon. I didn't say it was too expensive. I just said it's expensive. Best strategy to survive is to not get hit. Plus that plus 75% backfire or knockback is the way. Technically, it's plus 75. Bro, I had like up to 85 already. Nothing here. A couple more vendors. You were complaining. Yeah, I was complaining about the price because it was a lot higher than I think it should have been. Previously, when we saw the Partisan, no, what's the other one? I thought we bought it for like 6,500 the last time before we died. But that might have been on sale or something. It might have been like at the, it might have been damaged. I believe it was actually. It's probably damaged. It's probably why my pricing's off. But I didn't mean it was like, I'm not going to buy it, right? I'm going to buy something. It's just the wrong weapon. Oh, I need a sapphire real quick. Still no sapphires. Just wander around. No hard feelings. That's all good. We'll wander around some more, chat. Good news is after all this walking, I should be able to rest until 10 o'clock the following day. And then we can pick up a brand new cape. I'm just thinking we go for that darker looking cape. I can't remember the name of it. Add some more resistances overall. Oh, here he is. All right, let's see. There's the owl pie. Oh, here it is. Right there. 75.70. That is expensive. You can't deny it. 8,400 versus like 75. Shit. It's a big difference in price. All right. Partisan it is. And now we set up pray we get a unique item. That's it. I think that's all the shopping we need to do. Well, sorry, one more thing, but that's when we wake up. And hopefully a sapphire. So enchanting scrolls and a sapphire is what we need. Probably not the first time, nor the last time that will happen. You were complaining about prices? Yeah, no, probably not going to be the last. Partisan over Spontoon for the price? No, not for the price. Bartholomew said it's better, so we're going to go with that route. He's already tested this build once before, so I'm taking his advice. Eats. Drink. Yes, 4 stacks of piping, it's like 60% knockback. Partisan is 35%, gets you to 95, but you have to count in that most tier 4 to tier 5 enemies have around 20 to 30% move resistance. But the Partisan does... But what the Partisan does for Alda, it makes farming crawlers and the bone charm trivial since they have no move resistance. Why is using Alquid and healing potion give me a bad trip, but using Alquid and vivifying is fine? Because vivifying isn't considered like a drug. It's just a healing item. It's not, yeah. Pop down here. This is the cloak I was looking for. What do you guys think about using this? Physical resistance, nature, bleed, crit damage, or sorry, damage taken and crit avoidance. So we're down to 6,000 gold, and I still have room for enchanting scrolls. Oh, and real quick, I actually got more money than I thought. 488, 488, 488. There we go. Beautifully done. Nice. Chanting scrolls and a sapphire. The only two things I want. Maybe some ID scrolls. Potions are alcohol. Oh, is that what? Not a, well. Okay, potions do make you. Okay, that makes sense. Is it the potion part of it that does it, or is the alcohol beverage part that that causes the trip? The chillax gag? Hey, 600 sets a lot. Cool. Now when we go to find the prison, I'll be able to get an extra stat point and an ability point, which I'm kind of looking forward to. I think the last thing we need to provide ourselves before we start diving into other dungeons is healing supplies. So we got 2 vivifying essence. Pick up another one. Bandages. Take up 2. I got way more antitoxins than I probably will ever need. 2 syringes, pain meds, splints. 1, 2, 3. We have a surgeon's toolkits, 2 surgeon's toolkits. I'll pick up another one. Down to 6,000 gold. Caravan upgrades. I guess we can do the incense. I should have enough to make the incense upgrade. Let's go ahead and just pick it up. 950. And if I haven't done so, the Gulan liver and apples recipe. Inspect, sell the chilling spear. One last upgrade, chat. Need a spice rack. Spice box. That way I can buy a bunch of apples and we can make that Gulan liver and apples recipe. I need 2 ginger roots, 2 spearmints, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 spearmints, 2 leeks, 2 leeks, 2 leeks, and then spearmints. Okay, I probably have to go wander around to get me some spearmints. And then the last thing I need is some more fodder so I don't have to go around and farm it up myself. We're down to 3,000 gold. I think it's the drunken debuff that triggers that trip. It's a combination of drugs and the alcohol. Tier 4s now? Manticore. Manticore's next. Are you not going to wander and... Wait, are you sure you're not going to wander and then forget that you were supposed to get the spearmint? No, I'm going to get the spearmint right now. Obviously, that's what I'm doing. What does he want? Arrows, 200 crowns. Salves, 320. 100 for the mead. Oh, right. He gives us money this time around. Let's see. I have to go all the way up to this point of interest before I can find some spearmints. I'm pretty sure that was spiders too. Let's take 3 of these. $207. Why is it so expensive? How about that? All right, let's go. All right, we just need spearmint, chat. That's it. You're not going to accidentally cook your caravan upgrades? I hope not. Because healing potions is partially alcoholic. If you start worrying about the energy just from crawlers for energy drain, I got the bone shard that has it already. So 5.3% life drain, and we know where some crawlers are located, so we can easily bump that up pretty quickly. Spearmint already, fantastic. Look at that. See, the game's looking out for me. I like how Bryn feels doing shopping and then having a good food is a nice change of pace. To just build up to tier 5. Got done by 2 gurus, tossing me with their tongues like a ping pong ball. Unfortunate accident. What caravan upgrades should I prioritize? Yeah, like Bartholomew, chest, the cooking pots. So these are my preferences: chest, cooking pot, eggs. The tents, I usually max out my tents pretty quickly, so I have a place to sleep that's pretty decent. This guy seems to be a higher tier. You don't have a dash though. That guy sucks. Spear dudes suck. Missed. Got him bleeding though. And the only issue is where he's located, he can get some free hits off, so we're just gonna fall back. And now I should be able to hit him from a distance. Got 3 turns less on elusive. Oh no! Come on, brother. You're not freaking helping by getting in my way. There we go, that's better. Just like that. I'm already out of energy. Ha! They get sick damage, man. Once they get that regroup, it's ridiculous. Holy fucking hell, brother. You got 5% HP. Hate those guys. They're a better. Oh my god, my foot is gone. Jesus. I didn't bring enough healing supplies. I wasn't expecting. You know, I came all the way up this way for just spearmint, and I was like, I'll kill these spiders for sure. Wait, this wasn't spiders, was it? This was, I forget what this was. Well, let me head back. I got my spearmints. We're gonna get into super high pain here in a second. I lost a foot, chat. Told you I hated spearmen. I'm surprised my pain isn't through the roof right now. Finally, it's up to 30-some-odd%. All right, splints. Use. God dang. Oh, shoot, at this point, I may as well use this and then reduce my pain. There we go. Oh no, I'm in pain. Whatever shall I do? My morale, man. Holy. Yeah, no more legs. The more loot you can carry, the more you can sell. Yeah, do that usually and then try and go for the rep upgrades, but I don't know if that's good. I mean, it worked out okay with us when we rushed that. We got up to tier 5. Sorry, not tier 5. We got up to what do you call that thing? Respect pretty quickly by doing that. $12 gold, 44, 53, 140. Okay, that was pretty rough. What's the best food recipes? I'll tell you one right now is going to be like the goulan liver and apples. Speaking of apples, I got to go buy some apples. Let me go do that right now. Yeah, pikeman stands to tier 4, then shout and lure a crawler each attack, and I'm having so much fun. You can max out the energy drain now easy. You already have 1 spearman in your stash too. See that knockback is already keeping you alive. Use that splinterino morale rate to the earth core. Almost died to a pike, man. Having a broken leg does miracles for your morale usually. I don't know though. Why didn't you use impaling lunge there and then wait for nail down? It has like 2 square range, and then you could also. Well, he blocked everything, and he had a huge-ass counter attack, which is why I was trying to avoid attacking him. And that's what most of his shit came from, is like a block followed by a counter. Oh, you're not going to accidentally use that. The first one's free. Corners are not your friend. Oh, it's looking great. I wonder if he's building willpower, too. Oh, right. No more leg, and you're not taking this out the splints? Did I have a splint in my backpack? No, I didn't. Did I? I kept that for a spare. I didn't read chat. That's for later. Exactly, Chucky. That's for later. Pretty sure you missed it. The best food recipes make money and then buy meals from the inn. I have a recipe that uses some fancy mushroom azure thing. Yeah, you can find those in caves. Having a broken leg. Oh my god, he had to split the entire time. I know. I needed an apple. I came here for a reason. I think this guy sells in vegetables, not apples. I need somebody with apples. There's a bunch of apples. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 1 too many. I need more apples. Okay. Now it's time to enchant my gear. I think I'm going to enchant my spear with immobilization chance. To at least give us something to immobilize. So we need to get this sucker enchanted. Where's all my enchanting scrolls at? That's all we got. Yeah, with some luck. Best food recipe, pot roast, Ralphinson's. Hands down. Most useful food. I think we're talking like best in terms of like what it gives you. Then like the food buffs you gain off of the goulan liver and apples is pretty solid. I mean, it's like 1600 turns for weapon damage, crit efficiency, hunger resistance. I mean, it's pretty freaking awesome. Oh, did I already save it? I'm gonna save it again. Alright, I'm thinking of mobilization. Counter. No, I'm gonna reload. Jiving roast for casters. Didn't switch the amulet, eh? No, I didn't find it, so I didn't switch it. Magic power, nah. Yeah, I'm gonna use one scroll per. Block chance, nah. Days chance. Great video on Discord, Doc. What is it? Days chance. I do 3 scrolls per load. Otherwise, I know, but I only have this many scrolls and I have a shit ton of things to enchant. And yes, it's gonna take us forever. If I had more scrolls on hand, I could do it. I usually maximum I would do like 2 scrolls per. But I have the most important things right now. Get me a mobilization chance on a spear and try to get move resistance on my other items. Because if we don't have enough, then that's gonna be a problem. Get more scrolls, dude. You need a laugh emote? Do I? After that, pancakes at the end and the Denver morale. All you need is eggs and you buy some milk. You need additive adding to the Gulan, so don't spoil. It shouldn't spoil too bad. I mean, I could add salt to it easily. Block chance. Poison damage. What enchantment? I was thinking of mobilization. Poison. Just add a little bit more. Since this only gives me knockback. It's either that or I get like energy drain, which you could stack that energy drain together with your bone charm. But I think that might be overkill. I mean, I can't wait for the enchantment rework either. Hopefully they do some good stuff with it. This takes far too long. Especially when you're doing it like this. Jesus. You always forget all the way then? Block. Body part damage. Criticals also give me immobilization. That's a good point. That's a good point. I could probably... Alright, if we get either crit or immobilization chance, I'll probably just leave it there. Because like you mentioned, yeah, if you have the crits... That immobilization is like 50%. That's a good point. Block power. Now I probably won't see crit ever again. Hope shard. I'm sure you guys didn't have anything better to do today, right? So here's the thing I want to do. Kill Manticore. Go searching for the prison. And then after we get an extra stat point, an extra ability point, then we can start knocking out some tier 4, maybe tier 5. I don't know if I want to do a tier 5 yet. Maybe I'll do a tier 5 when I hit level 22. Life drain? Too better. +1 freeze is also... Does freeze immobilize? I thought it had to apply a freeze attack. Like the best food? Honey glazed ham, I think? Block chance. Also, weapon damage on top of that energy healing regen, lowering the bleed chance. Counter chance. Save Venomancer this time? So, oh, it's been a long time since I saved him? That's fair. I could do that. If I do that, I gotta go back down to town and get me an eyeball and get me some amber because I sold all that shit off. Armor damage, man. Now that I want like 2 different enchantments, I can't find either one. Poison, my goodness. Crit chance. Okay, we'll save. And next up, so we've got control res and fortitude. Energy, I do better than that. What is my move resistance right now? It's probably not great. 22. Yeah, we need higher than that. Lead res. I could probably kill all of those skeletons before they reach me. Maybe. They do have a higher pierce resistance. But if I can immobilize them in place and knock them back, then maybe, possibly. I need a decent amount of move resistance, though. At least high 40s. Maybe I just do that. I'll use 2 enchants per. Dodge chance? Dodge chance is only like 2%. Well, I do need a little extra dodge. And in like another level up, I think I'll get another 10% dodge. Move resistance doesn't. Well, it does. Because if I get immobilized in place on the Manticore fight specifically, that's a problem. Because then I just get laser beamed into the face. That's a problem. You know how many builds have died because they got immobilized during the Manticore fight? Because those goddamn skeletons. Just don't drink the saving potion this time. That's fair. I'll try not to. Did I just enchant the wrong goddamn thing? No. I think I was enchanting it. I saw a block. No. Hardest enchantments to find: a control res and move res. I mean, technically, if I have a high enough dodge, then I'll make the enemies fumble more often, and they can't immobilize me if they're fumbling. Piercing resistance. I'm to the point now that once I get move resistance, I'm going to enchant the rest of everything else without even caring. Control res? I kind of need that too, but I needed to move res more. I'll still save it. All right, let's just enchant everything else, see what happens. All right, what do we get? Bleed. Bleed's not terrible though either. Health, fortitude, energy, health, control res, fortitude. I got nothing for mobilization. Do I risk it? If I can keep my agility high enough and force them to fumble all the time, then those skeletons still won't mean much. Accuracy's at 100. Crit's 11. Cooldowns are base 52. 35 knockback. $39 base dodge. Still got 2 more level ups here. What else did I need to do before I leave? We need a crawler's eyeball in amber chunks. So we're going to save venomous, eh? Bleed on the cave is great. You get immobilization only on weapon anyways. I mean, you can get a knockback on weapon. Pretty sure. 90%. Sure. Just don't drink it. Yeah, dodge. If they can't hit you, they also can't immobilize you. And chance scroll rework is needed. Does bleed resistant on the cloak work? Like, it does. So, rings, necklaces, belts, and cape all work the same. So if you have, like, bleed res, it works for everything. So, yeah. Kind of the same idea. Amber chunks. Might be able to buy them here. Of course not. I know the dock vendors sometimes carry it. Depends on what dock vendor we're looking at. I think Ormy carries it. Of course, this guy is the one that's selling stuff right now. Give me the eyeball. Let's see. Would the pawn shop have it? What was that? Michigan 666 just subscribe. Welcome on in, brother. Damn. I need to put these apples away before they spoil on me too. She just a vegetable vendor. Does she sell fruits too? What's this? Ooh, that's fancy. Only lasts for 2 days. Oh, subscribed on, I see. Not YouTube subscribed. I thought it was weird. I was like, what the, I was like, I'm pretty sure you already subscribed, but all right, whatever. No, thank you so much for the sub on Twitch. Yo, what's up, dude? Super satisfying? What is this? Bleachers in the cloak. Yes, farm them crawlers, I'm telling you. I guess we go farm the crawlers and come on back. What time is it? I can't rest all the way. Alright, well, let's get some healing supplies here because we might need them. I'll grab myself splints. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. What else do I need? Pain meds? I had more enchanting scrolls! I need more money. Probably won't. Well, yeah, I'll probably use that. Why not? Do I need to eat anything? I'm just gonna eat some eggs. Still hungry. All right. That is, I'm about like 90% sure that one is going to be harpies. So let's avoid it and instead go to these other two, which I believe are crawlers. A double sub? I'm quite exhausted and strangely my arms are sore. Really? Let's go straight north. By the way, remind everyone that we need to beat the algorithm. Like, comment, subscribe, sub, you know, the whole thing. Hello, man. Can you put in Athena trinkets? Wait. Hello, man. Can you put in Athena's trinket 3 trophies or only 1? You mean this? Healing supports are in the casket? Oh, is that where I put them? Oh, that makes sense. Crawlers have no movement resistance to the knockback. Oh, yeah. So we went with cooldown reduction, which is from the boar. Energy drain comes from the spiders. Life drain comes from Ghoulons. How did you lose on the last attempt? Oh, the last attempt? I went into a tier 5 cave with bears. And, you know, I got a little overzealous, I guess. Yeah, the bears ate me. Harpies are good. Harpies are dodge, though. And I would have to determine whether I want to keep a life drain or energy drain on my bone charm or not. Otherwise, yeah, 10% extra dodge would be great. And then I would have to determine... But at that point, I might... So, if I... The spiders are back!
Hey.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello? Spider? Spider.
Hey.
Rachinus Deathicus. You missed me! Nice. I'm running out of energy, chat. This is ridiculous. Should cost too much. I need more energy reduction. Yeah, we need a lot more. This thing takes too much freaking damage. I should start using my determination to knock him back more. That way, at least I get some energy recovery. I don't have a knife. Well, maybe I can find somebody to kill. Or maybe there's a knife in here. Who knows? Spider. Oh, he got me. Run away, Batman. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Missed. Oh, missed. And he's bleeding. Oh, yes. He's mobilized again. Let's fall back. Fall back. What else I can do is sell that garbage. What is in here? I leveled up by killing that? 708 for killing a crawler burrow? Jesus. 708 experience. That's wild. We have another one to kill too. I don't know what skill we're gonna go for. Should I go for like inner reserves or should I go for the opportune moment? Which one's gonna be better for us? Or do I go for this or that or this or that? I don't know what to go for. Did you counter a lot? I got 40% counter. 47. I should counter a decent amount. Megamind moves here. You should find out another tile so you can butcher both. Well, they move. They move, so it's not like they die on the same tile. Is it an opportune? Bear Cave and less than stellar ideas. But my end game, I went with Harpies to get my dodge up to 65. Ghoulons are too difficult to max out. You just need to level up to learn energy resistance skills. Told you no move resistance crawlers are trivial in Alda. Inner reserves is more consistent. Did you need a seal? Don't you need a seal? Do I though? Seal of Finesse? I don't need the backfire or the fumble. All that would do would give me cooldown reduction. Don't necessarily need that. Honestly, if we're talking about something that would be better to have, it'd be like Seal of Insight. But that's like 2 points invested in something that's magic related. Because that would give us energy... Let's spell energy cost reduction, so maybe not the same thing. I think recovery would be better overall. It's just what recovery skill. But then again, if we do crit on somebody, added damage would be sick. But this one here is weapon immobilization and crit, which is also a mobilization. And I can get 6 crit if they are close to me. How does that work with determination? Like, does it count if they move into me and I knock them back? Is that technically them being adjacent, or is that not being adjacent because they didn't actually stay near me? You know what I mean? When I said you were fighting him on top of the other guy's corpse, I know, but whenever they die, they move. Like, that's why every time you see somebody die, they never die on top of each other, even if they're standing on top. The corpse will shift. Definitely opportunity. Time to science. Oh god, I'm choking on spit. Let's see. What does this do? Max energy, fatigue resistance. Don't think it matters at this point. The only problem with counters and being active with counters is that I don't want enemies near me anyway. I mean, I have a high counter, but like they're... Oh, man. And besides, this one's once every 18 turns to recover 25% maximum energy. You're recovering like 30 energy when you hit 50%, which should keep me high in this regard. And you're thinking also maybe killing some harpies? Or well, not you, but like folks are getting my dodge and maybe getting rid of the life drain? Or we can get rid of the energy drain if I have enough energy recovery skills. Either or. Yeah, it added this mechanic so that corpses move. I guess I missed that during the non-playing slump period. Fatigue resistance doesn't sound too bad. Would you make a sling build? Oh, 100% we're gonna make a slingshot build. I ain't not gonna do that. Do you accumulate a lot? I do accumulate a lot of fatigue. Crit, Explenish energy, replenishes energy too. I just want to see you die to harpies if I'm honest. I mean, regardless, level 8, 17, 18. I mean, I'm primarily going to fill out athletics, spears, and survival. I don't think I'm going to put points anywhere else, realistically. Just trying to think, when we start building more points into willpower, how effective this will be. Essentially, it's going to be more than 25% with 5 more points into willpower. And then once per, 18 turns, I should always have that up. Does cooldown reduction reduce the amount of turns between energy replenishment? No. The amount of turns between energy replenishment... Wait, what are we talking about? Now, 5% life drain won't give you much when you hit for a quarter of your HP. Energy. Energy's better. So energy drain. Go for dodge and energy drain. Well, let's go to the next crawler's burrow, which is up here. And then I assume I didn't bring any nets with me, so I'm a little worried about trying to take on harpies. Harpies without a net are pretty terrifying. Crawlers aren't so bad. Did that last crawler's burrow not have any spider vines? Missed me. Now you gotta kiss me. We sleep done. He's bleeding. Let's fall back. Got me that time. Oh, I still need freaking... I need to go back and kill those humans and steal a sword. I forgot we didn't loot the... Oh, it's fine. I just need a weapon.
Hey.
Running away. Ois. Missed me. Hello? What did we get? Fancy boots. Golden earrings. Pearl necklace. Is that broken? Hold up. Is this broken? All right, let me go kill this. Wait, I need the spider bots. I'll come back for him in a second. I need to just do that. It's fine. Now this cooldown reduction, no, I meant for the skill. Inner reserves? No, the inner reserve skill is based on your willpower. Yeah, life drain is kind of trash. Only 1 to 2 point. Yeah, so it's gonna be nothing. I'm quite spent, so I probably won't make as much sense as usual. You didn't have a skinning implement, you know, but it's okay. I got one now. See, I got one. Come back! I need my weapon. Yeah, it's pretty fun. All right, let's go do some skinning. Nets are for fishermen. You guys are cosplaying a bear. Loot is overrated anyway. Okay, let's see here. Spiders. Shit, by the time we go to attack the Manticore, we're gonna be like level 25 or some shit. God dang. Go away. Wrong move. I'm running. Leave me be. Oh, I have to kill him now. I actually misclicked, but that kind of worked out still, so. Where's all the spiders at? Down here? Wait, what? Oh, they're over here. Yeah. I see them now. That should be all. This gives us now 7% energy drain. There we go. And if I start killing harpies, so this is definitely harpies, and we're close enough to our caravan. I'll head back to the caravan, grab some nets, start killing some harpies. Yeah. Terrified of the harpies. Eat the dogs? Now the dogs reduce hunger morale. I don't like doing that. Hydrate. Yeah, pretty sure inner reserves is affected by cooldown reduction. Inner reserves is not. It's not cooldown reduction for inner reserves. Inner reserves is affected by willpower. Oh fuck! Why are you here? Shit. He got rid of my stack. He's almost dead. How'd you guys like that? That's pretty good, right? You didn't feel useless in that fight versus tier 5 spearman because you didn't have HP. You felt useless because you were out of energy. Yeah, Attack, what's up? Yeah, the game will teach Buddha. Wait, what? Yeah, game. I will teach Buddha Palm from Kung Fu Hustle to Woodcutter for better cutting trees experience. Is that in that the Whirlwind game? Just love killing spiders with a spear. Revenge for all those times they wrecked me. Good money as well for the crawlies. Well, here's a crawler's eye for the potion. Yeah, we got what we needed there. Oh, well, I can't. Here, let me take the net that I need, which is this one. Well, that was good that we were hiding behind here. I basically did the same thing he did to me by just netting him back. Freaking turd burglar over there, dude. I'm pretty sure that was a tier 4 spearman, not a tier 5. Pretty sure the tier 4 spearmen are like completely armored. I could be wrong though. Alright, we're back to the caravan. Let's offload all this stuff. So we got some nice valuables. We need to move these over. Don't need that. I'm gonna grab me just like a dagger. It only takes up 2 slots. Where's my dagger at? Right there. Okay. Dagger got. Healing supplies, check. Food. Let's make some daytailers too. I'm sure I won't use the pale puff balls, but just in case. Oh, I don't need this garbage either. Don't need that. Don't need this. I think 3 would be fine. Let's go. Let's go do this. Let me rest up too. That way, I at least have some vigor to go up there with. Vitality reduces inner reserve cooldown. Is it vitality? Are you sure? Am I wrong? Let me double check. I was pretty sure it was all willpower on that one. I'll answer this question really quickly. We'll find out together, chat. Okay, so here we have inner reserves. I could have swore it was only... So 20 turns, 21 energy. Let's find out. Who's right, who's wrong? We'll start with vitality. I was wrong. You were right. Turn reduction based on vitality. And then the energy restoration is based on willpower. So, there you have it. There you have it. I know I tested it out before and I completely forgot. Yeah, for vitality for cooldown reduction. So now we know. These harpies are an ultimate challenge. The dazing screams are terrifying, but extra accuracy counters the coughing accuracy debuff. Get nets for sure. I'd even go with a Death Stinger honey. Don't eat the poisonous mushrooms, for real. Imagine Woodcutter using Buddha Palm and obliterating the whole forest to sawdust. Teleports behind a tree. Okmall. Not sure if you ever tried it, but I discovered that using Jolt on a trap makes enemies... No, I have tried that. Dude, it is so hilarious. Well, not just Jolt, mind you. Any spell or item that you can throw, or if you have a bow and arrow, crossbow, whatever. So long as you can put that item onto that tile, they go to investigate what that noise was, and they step right on the trap. It is absolutely hilarious. So yeah, most definitely have done that before. Hell, I might level up again. Holy crap, I'm almost level 18. I'll have peak performance for this Manticore fight. That's a dead body. Is that me? No, that's the one I killed. What is that? It's a bunny rabbit or something? Is this spiders? Oh, it's fucking spiders. Didn't I see harpies around here? Harpies nest! Alright, it's just more spiders, chat. Okay, whatever. So be it. Uses a rabbit as a scout. Well, we did. He did a pretty good job, too. Catch all the AI bots quest continues. You got me. Oh, you got me. Bree. Missed me. Bam. Bam. Feeling a lot. Damn it. Where's my knife at? Oh no, 2 spiders.
Hey. Hey.
That's like such a good combo right there.
Hey.
You missed. The energy drain isn't so bad when I have actual stacks of vigor. For the energy resto. I don't think I'm having enough room for this. Well, maybe I will. Ah, dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. So now we have weapon damage, dodge chance. That's 129% weapon damage there. Well, I have full stacks of this too, but 129% there. Extra 10% dodge, 10% cooldown reduction, which is at about... Where is this at? Not too far. 33.5% cooldowns? Say it ain't so. You think that will sell pretty decent if I bring it back to my caravan? I don't think I can fit it though. Well, at any rate, back to the caravan to go kill harpies. I guess we upgraded my my bone charm again. What do we got now? 7% energy. Wait, what? What? Oh, does it max out at 7? Oh. I guess that's one way to check. Use the rabbit. What the fuck? 3 spider camps in a row. I know. Isn't it crazy? Spiders, spiders. 7% is the max. Okay. So as you can tell, I don't max out her bone charm often. Since you will max out energy drain, you might want to pick up that 1 a time spear passive over the inner reserves. Which one? Which one? Since you will max out energy drain, I want to pick up that one. Oh, you're talking about this one? Which one? That's a level up with a prayer buff. The nest will give 700 experience. Started a sword and shield run today. Still doubting if the run is going to be light or medium. I think both can work. Especially if we can add, like, a lot of the light armor is really dope though, because like that Blade Master set gives you more. What do you call it? More. Brain ain't working. More block chance off of it. I'm gonna put one of these away. I don't think I need to carry that much. I feel like I'm going overboard here. Definitely don't need this. Here's one more thing I could take with us, though. Let's get our gear repaired again. Might not have enough money for it, though. $96. That was far cheaper. 101. All right, harpies, we're coming back. Let me rest up a little bit more. 4 o'clock. All right, let's go. I said 1 at a time. The passive. Okay. Try to think about doing that one. I guess it's a fair point. We have 7% energy drain. I guess I don't really need the inner reserves yet, though we might want to get them eventually. Are you going light, medium, or heavy for the shield build they're talking about? Well, if anything, crawlers are still worth it. This build is free money and free experience. It really is. I don't think I've ever had so many level ups before without diving in and focusing on dungeons as I have with this particular run. I feel like we should be diving into higher tier dungeons at this point, but at the same time, like, it's just not that big of a deal. We gotta do baby steps here. I feel like one of those is a harpy. That's bison. I have to be the ones to kill the harpies, though. If they kill the harpies for me, that's no good. Peoples. Those are harpies. Found them!
Hey.
Should have brought down another net. Need a net. Hey, what are you doing? He's immobilized. No! No! Gah! Are you gonna search for the stone circle this time? Yeah. Versus targets, I usually drug myself with hornets hunting for the extra dodge. You need to be the one to damage harpies. Can always toss a knife at one to lure it. Thanks for the stream today. Hey, Long, you take care, brother. I think take things slow. Haven't had a win in a little bit, so don't rush. I haven't had a win in a while. You're right. Is there a main story quest line for the game? There is. It's just not fully implemented yet. See how long this ability survives in an open world kind of thing. This isn't necessarily that. There is a main story that will eventually show up. It's just not fully there. Be careful of those not safe decisions now because you're 6 hours in. I do have 6 hours in. What time is it? Oh shit, it's almost 1 o'clock. Lots of dead bodies. Where's... There's gotta be more than 2 harpies, right? It's a bird. What'd it give me? Unidentified ring? Oh, that's a pretty good unidentified ring, too. Saiga antlers. Rot blooms. Harpy eggs. The harpy eggs would be cool to bring back, too. I feel like there's more... There's gotta be more than 2, right? It's a bird, and those are the bison. Well, that didn't really do much for us, did it? Good news is, I mean, I have an idea. So toss this back down. Camping backpack. Slide those back over. This, if I put it in my caravan, I can add at least like 5.4% dodge. No, even better. I go kill the manticore. That'll give us 5 kills towards the towards harpies. I think that'd be perfect. It'll last long enough in our caravan too. And the harpies eggs. I can make Bryn a la carte or whatever it's called. Those last for 7 days? Oh, that'll probably last for a while. All right. I know what we need to do now. Let's go back to the caravan. Whew. I don't know. Harpies actually fly away when they flee? I know. It sucks. I was hoping I didn't have a net on me. Otherwise, I would have netted them real quick. Oh, you didn't know that harpies did that. I see. If you leave the tile and come back, will it respawn? I actually don't know. I've never tried it. Yeah, dash. I had one dashed. I had one chased a bandit, and it's at the edge of the map somewhere. I wanted to ask something. I wanted to do a stabs and electro build, only Yana start with those, but people don't seem to talk about her when I search it up. Can I get an opinion? You can do a electro stab. When you say stabs electro, are you talking about the battle mage? It's weird that a cooked up harpy stomach doesn't rot, but honey does. That's fair. You know, you can also go to the special location near Denbray to kill harpies. Yeah, I have more than one harpy den. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure this one here was harpies. Like, there was plenty of spots that had harpies on it. Maybe it wasn't this particular map. Hunting grounds, Heroes Mausoleum. Yeah, we can find more though. Yeah, that's the battle mage. Okay, because I wanted to leave my enemies in a shocked state. I've done this build many a times, and it's not specific to just Yana. You can play it with any other character, but it's essentially what you're looking for is a battle mage type of build. I'm doing one not live. I'm sorry. I'm doing one on my YouTube channel. I have episode 1 done already, and I have more episodes to come after that. But I'm using Hilda. Not to say that you can't copy the build and make some changes here and there with a different character. But yeah, there's nothing wrong that there's no reason why you can't use Yana with that. Now these eggs will last us until 14 days. It's not bad. It's really not bad. This will last for how many? 6 days. All right, we need to sell all this stuff off though. We need to identify the ring, get that sold off before we head out. All right, let me pop back into town real quick, kind of sell some things off. Now I'm when you say stun states, it also makes me wonder, are you trying to build more into electro, or do you want to also just kind of be a staff wielding maniac? Guess at this point, it doesn't matter who I sell to. So long as I sell. Don't sell this. All right, one more shop to go to. Maybe 2 more shops. Sell them eyes of oh yeah. Eyes of mandals. Do we want to go min-maxing here? Yeah, I'll probably min-max that. He ain't got no more money. Okay. Jeweler is up next. Yeah, the shock state was mostly a joke, but I do want to learn a bit more about the stabs on God. Every game that I'm going for is a mage build. I do wait. On God. Every game that I try going to go for a mage build, I do it melee. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the battle mages are solid. Save an eye for the potion. It's too late. It's already gone unless I put a potion and eyeball somewhere else. Now I gotta buy another eyeball? Come on. Son of a gun. It's a good call. Forgot all about that potion making thing. So if you want to check out, I actually have multiple builds that I've done for the Battle Mage in the past. And I have, like I said, I have a current run that I'm doing with Hilda. Like I said, only 1 episode's done yet so far, but he should have handful of ember. Let's go buy another eyeball. When I get back to the caravan, I can kind of cover it a little bit. I gotta buy this back for 148, so dumb. God dang. What else did I need to do in town? Was that it? Bryn a la carte recipe, maybe? I think that needs, like, milk? Aha. Harpy omelet a la Bryn. A tine, a vegetable, a tomato, harpy egg. Which I already have a harpy egg. Tine. Oh, you don't need like milk or something? Oh, that's other than the harpy egg, it's not terrible to create it. Fine. Nice. So with thine, a vegetable. We should have plenty of vegetables back at base. And a tomato. Tomatoes are going to need 3 of the dishes. So, if we're discussing like a staves-based battle mage, I'm sure you've seen the one skill in the staffs tree. This one right here, battle trance. I got 2 thine, perfect. Usually, with most of the time, if you're building into a battle mage, this skill here, if you want the bare bones minimum to activate the battle trance skill, all you're really gonna need is like you don't even really need this the staff skill, but I like to have at least one. So a staff skill, battle trance, and like 1 sorcery skill, which we just go for like jolt. It's the easiest one with like a 2-round cooldown when you first start off. You jolt when you see enemies. Whether you're hitting them or not hitting them, it'll stack up a bonus to the battle trance skill. You have to do this 5 times if you want maximum stacks. And the beautiful thing about it is it lasts for 10 turns. So you can have like 40% weapon damage and like 15% crit chance for that 10 turn duration. To add to that even further, you would go Seal of Power into the body and spirit, which does the exact same thing that the staff's battle trance does. And then even further into it, you could do residual charge to add shock damage to that attack whenever you use your jolt skill on an enemy or something like that. And lastly, to kind of wind this all up together, this is nice. Whenever you kill somebody, you can get 12% additional crit chance, and that stacks up to 3 times, which is insane. So the more you're murking everybody, the better it is overall. Not much more to say about it other than that. Like, once you know that, you're good. Learn the recipe before you accidentally throw it away. I think I did. Oh, I haven't learned it yet? Bro, I would have totally chucked that sucker too. Good call out. Good call. Tomatoes. Get everything away because definitely going to need those to last longer. Okay. We should be good to go. It's finally time. Let's hit the road, chats. I have to go back and forth. I'm thinking what we do. I will go here first. Grab up the letter. Walk back to the Rotten Willow. Find it much easier just to rest here and walk over. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That'd be the last thing I do today. And then we'll end stream. Grab salt as an add. I got plenty of salt. I got plenty of salt. And if I don't, I can always buy more from her typically. All right, well, let's take a quick journey, quick trip to the Manticore area. Grab the book real quick. But yeah, it's a lot of fun doing the battle mage. It's an insane amount of damage. Here we go. Let's see, the book. I need a mind ward anyway, so I may as well just take it with me. And since I'm heading back to the Rotten Willow, let's make sure we take the other ingredients. Got plenty of gold here too. All right, so amber chunks. Those spoiled on us. Amber chunks, where are they at? Right there. You can do that with Geomancy as well. That's true. The Geomancy one helps you reduce like damage taken too. So you can help stack damage reduction. But I'm talking about like right off the bat too. Like Geo starts off with like a 4-round cooldown on their skills. So Electro's far easier to stack up stance or stack up those rack up those stacks, whatever I'm trying to say. But I would highly, highly recommend if you want to see how I build that character as a whole, then most definitely check out my my YouTube playthrough for it. How do we want to do this, chat? These guys have a 2-tile rush, and so does he, though, for that matter. Should I just... I'm debating whether I use Determinate. Of course it didn't work. And they have an archer. As I use. I was bouncing in between the idea of just either elusiving or determination. I don't know if I chose the right idea there. Wait, did he just try to run away and then only get so far away and was like, yeah, I'm done. I don't want to run no more.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
He dead now. Sudden lunge is kind of buggy on spears. How so? Sudden lunge. The only time I've ever had sudden lunge be weird is when whenever the enemies block. That's when it's kind of a pain in the ass. Found this near the camp. Nice. Let him go make the recipe. I'm doing this for you, chat, not for me, okay? That means it's gonna be stupid easy to do this too. Alright, let's go get a bite to eat and rest up. I need to rest up. Gotta rest for like a few hours. I think it's 6, so I'll rest up until 2. That should be good. Yeah, it says go ahead and talk to Laucray. Alright, we got her. Let's head back, kill this manticore. Last thing of the day. Super exciting. After this, I'm wondering if we should dive into tier... Well, not today, but like I'm wondering if we should go tier 4 or go straight into tier 5s. I still feel like a tier 5 might be a little sketchy without a whole lot of dodge. Base dodge only being what, 49? Yeah, 49's not too bad. Now, definitely need to kill some... Oh right, I forgot. We gotta go down to the prison anyway. So that would be the next thing we do. So the prison, and then we go into maybe some tier 5s. Hell, especially once you get adrenaline rush out, ain't gonna be no contest. Everything will be dead. There's a trap or a burning tile in the way. Sudden lunge. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Like it'll show that you can poke somebody around a, like maybe like around a tile, but it won't work. I don't know why I have this. I should just toss it away. I don't think I can even sell it. All right, we got to figure out what we want to take with us during this fight. Nets, no, I don't need nets. So let's put those away. That's... I don't need this on me either. Let's put you away. I'm thinking... What does the Bryn Alla recipe thing do for us again? Harpy Alama. It's maximum health, maximum energy, and energy resto, and intoxication resistance. That would probably be the best thing to do. And control res probably be the best one to use when attacking the manticore. So that's probably the recipe we go with. I need this on us. I don't need a purse. Probably gonna need another one of those. And since I don't ever use these much, where is... Grab up 2. Harm potion, because why not? Let's just do that. I don't think I have any drugs either. Maybe I should have picked up some drugs while I was at Rotten Willow. 2 of those. Replenishing 1% maximum health. That's a good one. Bleed resistance. May as well take that. Let's reorganize. I can't skin him, so I don't need to take that with. I don't need this gold either. I'll use the gold to repair my stuff though. What else? What else? What else? What else? Antitoxins is good. And a syringe. Pain meds. Healing salve. 1, 2, 3. I'll grab another one in case I need it. What's this one do? Control res? Do I already have the control res one? I forget. Maximum. I had the bleed. I don't have the control res one. I think that's it. Can you guys think of anything else I need to bring with me? Hornet's honey? Oh, I guess I do have hornet's honey, don't I? I keep on forgetting that's a freaking that's a drug. Nice. I guess that's it. I could probably get his buff. Spend some money on that. Let's go ahead and get our gear repaired first. How expensive is that? Oop. 28? Oh, yeah, this shit ain't expensive at all. 33? That'd be cheaper. Nice. Beautiful. Now the only thing I need to do is just eat up real quick. Get fully fed. Rest up until 18. Yeah, I got the syringe. You could always accidentally kill the Manticore. I can't tell if Alda looks feral or adorable in that gear. Seems like a good Manticore recipe. You have the Stardust. Stardust doesn't really do much, does it, for me? What is the helm? It's way too cool looking, brother. Check this out. Where it? Oh, I can't hit the wrong buttons here. There you go. Harpy omelet is great versus crypt miasma situations as well, but since you can't pickle those eggs, they're super hard to keep, even if you cook it with salt. Use the recipe, or use the spices for the cooking too. Recipe, use the spices. Is spicy? So we need a tomato, harpy egg. Harpy egg. Where did I put it? And you say spices? Spices. These ones? For the duration? Let's not do that. I'm not going to be there longer than 1,600 turns. Let's save that for a tier 5 dungeon. You know what I mean? Like 1,600. If I can't beat him in 1,600 turns, I shouldn't be there. I think this is fine, though. Is that everything? I need an empty pot. And then we need a plate, so cook, merge. And I think that's good. I'll have a harm potion against him. I got caustic potion against him. I don't need a purse on me because we've already repaired our gear. Oh, wait, unless I get his... Oops, not that. Help me with training. Endurance. Cool. And that's it, chat. I got everything I want. Need a little more water. Let's freaking do this. We only got to get him down to like 20, 25% or so. That's it. He means you have a spice box that can double the effect of the length, I think, but the fight shouldn't, it shouldn't be that long. It only lasts for 1600. Oh, you're bringing it. I thought you were eating it now. No, I'm bringing it with me. I always bring everything inside and then offload. That's why I bring a backpack with us. So that way I can offload all the stuff, put them on my person, and then, equip all the things I require. I imagine this should be decent, easy enough. Let's turn the speed down to 1. Just remember, don't drink that Nistrian flask. What happens? This happened to me more than once, so please inspect before action. You mean which one? This one? Or this one? Because I've drank this before. All right, before we do all the craziness, you know what I gotta do? I gotta set up for a YouTube video. What's going on, YouTube? It's okmall. We're back again with another Manticore fight. Quite a high level, but there's a reason for it. We had to upgrade our bone charm, so we went around and killed a lot of boar, spiders. We went after some, what do you call them? Harpies, even though we didn't put the harpy thing on just yet, but that'll give us dodge chance. Let's kind of briefly cover what the build looks like. This is called the Athena build using Hilda. We have points into agility to increase our dodge, points into vitality for obvious reasons, energy, health, willpower. We're going to put 5 more points at the very least in the willpower because we're trying to reduce our cooldowns. You'll see what our cooldowns look like with a couple buffs on. That's fairly low at the moment. 126 is our weapon damage. We're getting a boost. I don't know how. Like, we got 1.5 here. Nothing there. Nothing there. I honestly don't know how we have 126. I'll be honest. I know 10% is coming from one of our passives. I don't know where the rest of it's coming from. Helpful, ain't I? Armor penetration of 30%. Accuracy is solid at 100.3. Crit chance at 17 right now. Yeah, we're getting 4% off for the vigor. Pretty dope. 25 crit efficiency, not very high there. Counter chance of 45. Skill energy cost right now is 32% is our cooldowns, chat. But energy cost is, what's that? 111%. We've got 35% knockback, 10 immobilization, life drain of 4.3, energy drain of 7, and those are coming from our bone charm. 121 health at 17 health resto, 100% efficiency, 54% energy resto currently. Again, we're buffed up. Protections is 7, block chance is 17 with block power of 23, 49 base dodge, 40 fortitude, 8 crit avoidance. We don't have a whole lot of move resistance. This fight tends to be harder if you can't resist immobilization, because then you might get laser beamed into the face, which could be very, very problematic. But hopefully with enough cooldown reduction and being able to pop elusiveness often, we shouldn't hopefully have that big of an issue with it. We'll see. Pain resistance, fatigue's at 47 for resistances there. And there's not a whole lot of damage reduction in this particular loadout. And we don't really care about magic. Looking at the build for what we have so far, spears, top row, we have pikeman stance, determination, stay back, and one at a time. The beautiful thing about boss fights, though, is like determination hits super freaking hard, and it's an easy skill to utilize without having to take hits from the boss. So this could be great. We're gonna be using that, and we're also gonna be using nail down and impaling lunge to attack the manticore as well. But this is what we have for the spears. We don't have anything in warfare. Me and chat were debating whether we should get opportune moment for a little more energy drain, because we do have some energy problems on occasion. We are very heavy in athletics. Another one we were thinking was inner reserves. That'll help us out. We will eventually get adrenaline rush and sprint training. I mentioned peak performance earlier. This gives us that weapon damage cooldown and some cooldown duration reduction. Sorry, dodge and cooldown duration when our energy is above 50%. Hence why we need energy drain. Armored combat's got nothing, and then survival, we got points here as well. We might put more points into survival eventually. Not too sure just yet. And then as far as the build is concerned, we have a partisan for the knockback. Got accuracy, it's got counters, got armor penetration, crit chances, what the enchant is. I didn't focus on getting exactly the enchants I want, but we have control res here. We found these suckers. They give us pierce and health. Control res, fortitude, health resto, fortitude, energy. And that's basically all we have, right? I'm going to move some of these items around. We're going to buff up prior to doing this Manticore fight. So I need to take that off. Put the cape on. We want the antidote shridge. I'm going to use it right now. It's going to give us confusion. Hornet's honey we'll probably end up using. I might use the Hornet's honey midway through the fight after I've decreased the... Oh, what's happening, brother? Thank you so much, Albert. $5? Oh, well, I can't remember what R is. But thank you so much. A wild manticore has appeared. Go okmall. Use Hildyke. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Where was I? So yeah, I'll probably use this midway through the fight. Probably not right now. The Rot Bloom lasts for 360. Those ones I think would be better used right now. I know it's the same amount of turns, I think, but this is like, no, this is 240. Spider vines. And just so you guys know, one's bleed res, one's control res, and the other one was recovering health. So just down those real quick, drink some water. And the last buff we're going to get is the Harpy Omelet. Gives us control resistance, maximum health, energy resto, intoxication resistance. So we'll go ahead and eat that. That looks about as good as I'm going to get. I'm wondering, chat, do you guys think I should do this? Build up some stacks, I wonder? Right before the fight starts? Look at the cooldowns on that. It's freaking 2-round cooldown, okay? Is that so stupid? What is the... I mean, we're standing still, so we've boosted our cool... We've maxed it out! We've done it! Congratulations! We've made it happen. I'm gonna catch up on chat now. 2 range versus skeletons. Being able to pierce and spikes and pierce them from being able to make it easier. Single crawler nest, 2% weapon damage from 1 at a time. Passive, since nobody's standing near you. That's a good point. And it reserves is more consistent and helps you keep an energy. Appreciate the support there for that super chat. Awesome stuff there. Eat the omelet beforehand too. Remember that Hornet's honey is a drug, so you can't use it with other drugs. And I don't plan on using other drugs. Dang, I've never seen cooldown duration get maxed. Look at your knockback chance. 95.9 and 42 immobilization with full stacks. Over on Twitch side. Hornet's honey, yep, syringe. Okay, you have it. Throw money at him. One at a time passive. Yeah, that's probably what it was there. Pin on ads. It's kind of bullshit. Forces melee. Pin on ads. You mean immobilization on the ads is bullshit? Forces melees to have to stack move resistance. Yeah. Does Athena use spear and shield? This is bait. Well, if we could use a one-handed spear, it's close enough. You talk about spearman? Manticore fight? Nah, overall, the title says Athena. Yeah. This is as close as Athena as you're going to get, brother. Any advice for a build like Veteran Ranger from Warhammer? I don't know the build, so I can't comment. All right, so I think we're going to be good. So we'll go up 1 step and then wait and turn. 1 step. There we go. We should still have stacks. If I can knock this fucker back into a wall, I'm going to be so excited. Die monster. Sure, why not? Now, granted, the first attack isn't going to do a knockback because he's going to use this one. So he's just in a bad spot for us. No bleed, unfortunately. Now, I hope he comes into... No, he's going to laser beam us. So if he's going to lasers, I could do this to reduce cooldowns. I don't think we need to, so we're just going to sit and chill. So I'm going to actually move forward. So he goes lasers. He's going to summon his corpses again. So we're waiting turn. This should be him stepping forward. So we're going to have determination. Nice, double hits. Lasers come up next. How do I want to step? Trying to think here. I could step either close to him or far away. It doesn't really matter. I get a free hit regardless. He's gonna blow up. So summon more, he's gonna go into lasers. I assume he steps into us. Or jumps right next to us. Whatever works for you, I guess. I can't move, otherwise if I move, I'm gonna wait to use these two, by the way. 73% armor. I'm gonna wait until he's a little bit lower in armor. And I gotta watch my energy. There we go. Got some energy drain off of that. Let's try to go for impaling lunge here, see if I can't make him bleed. Nice immobilization. Thinking here. I tell you, man, these use up so much energy. It's wild. Dev said that there's going to be no one-handed spears or javelins. Veteran ranger. Use an axe and a shield and a crossbow. So it's a veteran ranger that uses an axe, a shield, and a crossbow. You know what I would probably do in that regard? I'd probably do something I did with right on... No, it has a shield. No, I did the same thing. My Duckler build. I would probably do something similar to my Duckler build, but with an axe instead. It matters if you step close. It matters. It matters is you step close of far because you get 10% damage if nobody's standing. That's a good point. So he's going to laser us next. I should probably... wait. I step in. I got to step out because I don't want to be caught with my pants down. Yep. I might have to dodge out of the way. Or he goes completely the opposite direction. I've lost my stacks. He still hit me. Lasers come up next. No bleed. What's your next move? You're gonna summon more skeletons. All right, I'm gonna have to dip here because I can't get away from him. Let's fall back. So he's gonna go. So we have two stacks there. Got basically full stacks here. Armor's down to 54. Go for a bleed. No bleed. Let's reset the cooldowns here. And then try... Try for another bleed. I should have used determination there. Lasers next. 7. Let's see, what's the best opportunity to do here? He can't summon any more skeletons, so we're good there. Oh no, you will die. Pick the bone cradle. Goddamn, no respect for the Spartans. I don't know what you mean. I like the fact that I have all of these stacks on. I bet you have a huge amount of weapon damage right now. 158 with 5 stacks of heroism, pikemen, all these buffs stacking together. 44. He comes near me. Now it's determination. Oh, come on. Because I killed your skeleton. Nice. Lasers. Thinking what to do next, chat. 33 and 80. His next move is going to be using bone pyres. I'm just going to stand here. It's going to go lasers. Oh, you jumped next to me. Come on. What are you doing that for? Trying to think. How do I want to do this? So lasers. Go here. If I hit lasers, I can go here, poke them. Something like that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go here. I step. Gonna summon more, then he's gonna go into lasers. He's dead. Okay. Determination. No! We're supposed to do it twice! This new Hilda looks particularly strong. Manticore has next to no chance. We were clearly winning. Oh, I think so. Did you bring nets for those harpies? I did. Oh no, you will die. Pick the crate. Not including one-handed spears and to take with a shield? How is that my fault? Those 2 stacks of satiated lowering dodge probably aren't helping. And no Hornets honey or Molotov yet. Use your resources. It's honey time? Is it honey time? Let's see. 19%. Bone pyres are next. I probably should have stepped into the skeleton. Alright. Wait, let's not use it because he's gonna have to do a different skill. No, you did the wrong thing, dummy. Why are you like this? I like that though. Dang! That cooldown came up. Oh right, never mind. He was immobilized. I was like, ha ha! I did stuff. No, I didn't do it. I'm actually not wasting any energy doing that though. That's wild. Alright, he's gonna jump at us. This is a free hit, mind you. Because he's gonna use Vengeance of the Dead next. Lasers come up next. Or not. Get wrecked. Determination. Good job. Good crits. Another good crits. I'm hoping for a bleed here, chat. I doubt it. What do you got for me next? Lasers? Oh, summoning more. Okay. Let's heal ourselves. I guess I just sit here and chill. Step back. That's what I was hoping to do last time. That's more like it. The harm potion didn't work, chat. If it bleeds, we can kill it. I take credit for that. This new Hilda is particularly strong. The new helmet sprite looks dope, doesn't it though? It missed? Ah, go figure. No Hornet, Honey, some Molotovs. Okay, we got 206 turns to do this. He's down to 61. We only have 40% of HP left before we toss this at his face. He comes towards me here. He has all 4 skeletons. Nice. Step away again. Not a free hit. That was a good crit, though. Ah, you see? Well, at least he can't heal off of these skeletons. I'll give him, you know, because we're killing these pretty quickly. I always gotta wait for him to get closer. But 186 at 53. Not a free hits. I should have stayed there and damaged him instead. Lasers. You gotta heal off of that skeleton. What a dill hole. Lasers. Lost my stacks, I think. What did I just get? Did I get more stacks of the heroism? Did it go away? Kind of in a bad spot. I could probably use determination, but at the same time, it's not gonna be a good idea. Just fall back. Stop walking into me! Yeah, he's got one skeleton. I was hoping to like have him use the bone pyres, but we can't get these skeletons close enough to us. I've got 158 turns. I really gotta kill him. Okay, this is perfect. I'll stay right here. There we go. I'm just gonna sit still. We're gonna chill for a bit. Just like that. Now he's gotta summon more. Lasers. Here we go. I think he's gonna summon more skeletons. Nice. We're in a bad spot. We made him bleed! Oh, that's where it's at right there, chat. That's 21 energy. This is insane. I really want to go right here. Oh, but lasers come up next, so that's actually not too bad. He can't summon any more skeletons? Determination up next? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Come back! Loser! That works out pretty good, though, honestly. 40%. We need another 20%. I'm down to 131 rounds here. How did you miss a bottle of harm? You threw it at the ground? Did I? Spears are OP, huh? I wonder what the other bosses the devs have in store for us in the future. The ones we got right now are such cool fights. But that 7% energy drain, Impaling Lunge is almost free. You should use it whenever it's off cooldown. I see what you're saying. How can you miss? Harm miss. Imagine missing the elixir. Now you have the shit stress about. It's 100% accuracy, and normal potions are 59%. I wanted him to sweat. You ruined it. Throwable accuracy is based on stats. If it's based on stats, it's 130% accuracy. He knows that. How do we know? Do we know how much bosses there will be in total? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, he might have missed the potion throw, but at least he didn't drink it this time. No. Strength and stuff. I think strength is like distance. Isn't it? I don't think that. I don't know how it all works, actually. What am I saying? Anyway, we need to determine our next course of action. I'm just going to do elusive. Gain that stack there. I see what you mean about the impaling lunge basically being free. Come back over here, monster. I got 120 some odd turns left. Nicely done. Back to elusive. He needs to like jump over this way. This is silly. You're making me work for it. I don't like that. He got both of them laser beams. Oh no, I didn't see it! Oh, that hurt. Before I perform surgery. What is he doing over there? Stop! You're going the wrong way. You're making me lose my time. Yes, summon everybody and then dismiss them in the next... Yep. Goodbye. No, wrong moves. That's okay, I guess. He finally jumped close to us. No bleeds. We can go determination next, as long as he doesn't jump away. No, lasers are next. Hopefully, let's go determination. Let's go. Let's go. 32% left. Lasers come up next. Please bleed. Nice. 82 left. He can't blow them up yet. It's like I planned it, but I didn't really plan it. Determination? Good job. He's gonna summon more skeletons, though. I'm immobilized. That's not good. It's okay. He wasn't using a skill the following turn anyway. Noise. He's bleeding! Okay, 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 okay. This is perfect. Now I just need to get a visual. Let's go. Throw. Throw. And we leveled up. It's a naked venomist. Dun, dun, dun. We did it. He wasn't cooperating half the time, though. Perception and agility affect the hit chance and the crit chance. Well, that's what I was trying to throw. I was trying to hit him. We are incredibly well protected from any and all of the curved balls Manticore can send our way. This is as OP as we are. Nice. Fantastic. How about that? GG's. Hey, he might have missed the potion throw, but at least I didn't drink it. Oh my god, if he misses... Oh, shit, I forgot about this. It's okay. It only lasts for like 90 turns or so. That's not terrible. What does it do? Situational morale change? Ow, it ain't gonna really do much for us. He's just shy is what it is. GG's. Thank you all so much for them GG's. Yo, just checking in to let you know. I beat the troll level 9 because of your guy. Let's go, man. The bees really... Oh my god, the bees are so broken. The only thing against the bees that I have is that the bees could spoil or ruin the pelts. That's the only issue. So if you have a way of... if you put points in the skinning and you want to get his pelts, then maybe don't use the bees, but any other time, for sure. All right, good freaking deal. That's it. That's it for the stream for today. Manticore is dead. Now, actually, sorry, not quite it for the stream. Remember, I have two things. I have a harpy stomach somewhere. Where's that? Harpy stomach, right here. So harpy stomach, it's gonna last. It's gonna spoil in 4 days. I gotta use it right away. That's now gonna give us only 5.8% dodge. I killed the Manticore. Should have counted for like 5 other kills. Ah, whatever. I guess 5.8 is better than no percent. Let's go ahead and toss it over, I guess. Let's see. Craft. I guess 5.8. It will remove my cooldown duration. Oh, shit. Energy drain? I have another spider's eye, so we should be fine. So that removes cooldowns. Fart sticks. I think I got this. Hold up. So dodge. Dodge. I have boar tusks in here somewhere. I know I do. Right there. So boar tusks will be next. So now I got my cooldown reduction. And now we need the energy drain back, which is just these crawler's eyes. There we go. So we have dodge, cooldown, energy drain. We just need to buff up our dodge chance with this by killing more of those harpies. And then our next point, we're going to finally get more dodge this way. So ultimately, our dodge has gone up from like 49% to 59.8. That's not bad for a base amount of dodge chance. And then once you use elusive, we're up to 80. It's not that high. It's not that low. I don't know where to put this extra skill point either. Do I just... Do I get this guy? Crits doing body part damage. You know what I'm saying? I crit a decent amount. He decided to run away at a certain point in the fight. Now imagine doing all of that with a build that doesn't attack from a distance like two-handed sword. Oh, I don't have to imagine. I already know how that is. Well, actually, though, they do attack from 2-tile distance with a charge skill, but you have to attack at just the right time. Otherwise, you get attacked back. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Beat that algorithm down. Agility 20, not by the way. Nice. Thanks for the stream. Have an amazing rest of the day. You guys as well. Inner reserves. I was thinking inner reserves. At the end of the day, what we can do though is hold on to this skill, and if we need to use it in the middle of a dungeon, we can. Like if we're starting to still struggle with the with energy, we can pop that in that way. Never get below 50% for peak performance in the reserves. To never get below 50%. I see. Yeah, I'll wait for the next stream. All right, that's it. I'm done. I'm gonna raid somebody over here on Twitch. Appreciate y'all hanging out. All the subs, the likes, the comments, all that fun stuff. Appreciate you guys. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Leggy's streaming. Let's go raid him up. /raid. Leggy RBG? It is the name, right? Yeah, it's his name. Yeah, catch y'all guys later. It's a long stream, but, you know, had to kill the Manticore this time around. So now it's just going to come down to an extra skill point, extra ability point from the prison. Take out some... ideally, I would like to take out some tier 4s to give me the opportunity to get some unique weapons and some artifacts. But if we do that, we'd end up being like level 30 before we knocked out any tier 5s. And that'd be like a 0 challenge at that point. But that's it. Y'all take care. Bye for now.